Yo, Philly, what's up, dude? Alright, sorry. Just getting some stats up, stuff for the stream. Steam Deck stream when? Oh, never, Miles. That'll never happen. The Steam Deck could, unless you want to watch like 720p. God, the Steam Deck can barely run the game. Plus, I'd be at work. That does not sound like a good idea. 15? Must be a JM, I guess. He's going really slow. What is he doing? Huh. Killed our 15. Try and stay below cons. Liam Wolf. Obligatory skill check. Definitely gaining on him. Yeah, Steam Deck battery just kind of sucks in general, unfortunately. What is he gonna do here? He's gonna turn in all the way. Looks like it. Oh, A. I didn't even realize we were in A. Got him. Okay. Dude. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. He's gonna launch another 9M on me. Fucking idiot, man. Not appreciated. Not appreciated. That looks like an enemy. Saratan, KH 34s. This is Saratan. Oh, he's been like, so I don't know if you guys recognize his name or not, but he's actually like a pretty good PvP player. But for whatever reason, I can't quite grasp it. He's just not resulted, it feels like a really shitty way to say it, but he's just converted, I guess, to just pure, complete PvE for Russia. It's weird. It's really weird. Like he's been running around in the Su-33, like just napalming recently. This is the first time I've seen him in something other than the Su-33 in the past, like, month. Just weird. Just weird to see. It'd be like if you guys saw me start playing again. Like, I stopped playing for a bit and then started playing again, and all I did was, like, launch GPUs in the 15E. And nothing else. Just weird. Finally, I'm not at work. Yeah. I've got the next like week and a half off of work, going for a pretty big camping trip with the fam. So, oh, this is the 15. He just crashed. So, anyways, so I'm taking a bunch of time off from work for that. So there'll be a few day actual like off-hour streams. Pizza, what's up, dude? Finally, I'm not on vacation. I can join. Finally, dude. I was waiting for your vacation to end so you could finally join a stream, dude. I'm just kidding. How was your vacation? MiG-29 SMT probably. Pizza. Go off the rails, please. Thank you. Huh. Wonder if he thought this was gonna go well for him. I wonder how confident he was. I got him now, guys. He's AFK. We watched some rally. Oh, nice, dude. What like what is it, class? Because you had like class B, right? Class A. What, I guess, what tier? I don't know. I think it's class, but what type of rally? Like what cars? So that's very cool. Rally is so sick. Like, in my opinion, probably the most, like, professional drivers. From Rally 2 to Rally 5. Okay, let me Google that. Rally 2 cars? Oh, shit. Rally 5? Okay, so the lower the number, the more intense it probably is. Yes, that's very cool. Ooh, Rally 2 must have been sick. Holy. Oh, dude, that's sick. Very, very cool. Yeah, rally drivers have got to be probably like the most professional drivers in the world. Like, F1's cool and all, yeah, sure, but like, I don't know. Rally drivers are just insane. They're like the feral creatures of the racing world. Rocket. There we go. Here's Mr. Flankier. This is probably going to be pizza. Where are you? Yep, called it. You're team is unfortunately pushing me. Come on, radar. Thank you. Oh, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why? Okay. We merge. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Good fight. You almost cooked my goose there. Where's Saratan right here? Saratan didn't get his easy kill and now run. I mean, he's in a Su-34, so I'm not really sure what he expected. Launch the AIM-120 just to kind of force him low, or if he does this, then it'll get him. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what he's doing. Dude, I am not even convinced like that's Saratan. I don't know. He's playing so weird. What up, James? Pilot fainted. It was way too fast. Yeah, and I was way too slow. I almost crashed, dude. I almost crashed. You almost got a maneuver kill on me. I was very, very close. Yeah, you left. Forcing the merge against a Eurofighter, though, that's going to be rough. It's not going to be easy. It's like kind of cold in my house. I am really, really like thinking about turning the heat on, which is crazy. It's June. I'm gonna just a little bit. No, it's all the way over there. God damn it. Just a small amount of heat. Don't worry, I'm watching the stream. Or I'm watching the game. I'm just pulling something up real quick. Doing 4 frames a second. Yikes. leave some for the rest of us. That's funny. Very funny. Two-man just joined. Sorta new. A 15 JM enjoyer. Based. Since this guy is also 15 JM enjoyer. Excuse me. My team spawn camping. To be fair, I was getting pretty close to your spawn too. Goodness, I got the hiccups. Fuck. Well, there goes one JM. Pizza's fighting for his life against somebody over there, I think. Game ain't even letting you take off. Oh, because you're 3 frames or whatever. That's very rough. I'm sorry to hear that. More and more, that's a rocket. Performance issues seem to be popping up for players. Specifically in Sim, because I know Marauder's been having issues too. But I think his is specifically related, being related to playing on a Mac. This guy's like just taking off. I don't really want to launch on him right now. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I believe there's somebody over here who was looking at me earlier. Is he fighting somebody actively, or is he just preemptively defending me because I turned on him, I guess? I don't know. Doesn't look like he's actually fighting anybody. Somebody could have launched on him, I guess. It's feasible. He was up in the cons. Somebody could have easily seen him. Man, I am really chilly. I don't know why. I'm like shivering a little bit. My hair's still a little wet, I guess. I did take a shower. looks like that'll hit, probably. Yep. Sorry, pal. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, man. Didn't expect him to launch a missile, I guess. He's definitely not coming back from that. Instant karma for sorry, pal. Oh, sick. Yeah, at least I got the kill. At least the kill counted. Interesting collection. The mouse, some random Italian vehicle, and the MiG. Oh, these are all premium. Those two are premiums, I think. I think that was the ML, and then isn't this like the Italian but Spanish, right? Isn't this the Spanish? I think. Yes. I don't know if that's Spanish. I think it is, though. It's an interesting flag. I'm not familiar with that at all, actually. Centauro. I know who this is. Is he fighting? Or are those just AI? Oh, he is fighting somebody. Me. Apparently he's fighting me. Believe this to be him. Nope, that's not him. Right here, maybe? Oh. Right here? Yes. Okay. Got him. Okay, one more over here. I think that's him. That's definitely his missile that I just locked. So this is gonna be... Thank you. Struggling to lock him. Okay, that's a rocket. i.e. missile. What's up, Rec? I'm gonna go play some Ark. Rough. I've been thinking about jumping back into Ark, not gonna lie. I played it the other day. There's this YouTuber that I found, Telegraph? It's not Telefrag, that's somebody else. Let me look. Tell us something. There's the T, I think. I don't know, he does all the Mr. Smart Guy tournaments. I don't know if you know what those are. Anyways, he was playing it. I was watching some of his stuff. I was like, man, I kind of want to play Ark again. Played it when it came out. When it first came out, very fun. Very fun game. Set the pace for a lot of the survival, sandbox survival games. Shitty. Come on. Notch. God damn it, dude. When they get behind me like that, I struggle to get in the correct angle. Just don't go into public servers. If you'll make an ARC server, I'd join it. I don't think I'd do that. I don't know. I was just thinking about it the other day. I don't know, I don't really have time to play Warthunder and like a dedicated survival sandbox game like that. Somebody con larping up here. Very high. Okay. These missiles are doing a phenomenal job at reacquiring me. This is the part where Blue 4 starts getting pushed into their hills. This guy's close. But he's also about to merge. So I don't quite want to launch on him yet. He took a hit, it looks like, maybe? Got a multipath away. Hello? Hello? Oh, sick. Dude, why? How can you be that stupid? How can you be that dumb? I'm coming from the airfield. Like, oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Me when I play on Blue 4. He's also like a pretty experienced player too, like... Oh, it's him, right? Oh no, different guy. This guy. Oh, he's brand new. Oh, let me see a target. Let me launch on him. Just this random dude coming from our airfield. What's up, Vitamin? Alright, let's go out here and try not to get TK'd again. Maybe we can force the whole enemy defensive again, and then for a reward, we can catch a AIM 120 again. Maybe from like a 15 this time. Maybe like a Baz. Switch things up.
Keep it up and
he just bombed. It's gonna be a Su-34, I think. More likely than not. I forget I can do this. Oh. No? Does the camera just not work? I still don't understand, like, that this is supposed to, but it just doesn't. Su-30. Sure, we're launched a little early on this guy, I guess. Holy fucking missiles, dude. Probably because I'm going so fast that these missiles are having such an easy time reacquiring me. This guy's going fast. Is that the dude that was running? I think so, yeah. He was right around 37, and that's like 40 kilometers away. Ark just crashed. Classic Ark experience. Very true. Ark has to be like one of the least optimized games I think I've ever played. Doesn't look like IR. I like how even when they launch an IR missile, I still just default to the vertical notch. Even when there's no logical cause for me to notch the missile, I still notch the missile. Yo, what's up, Bruce? That man you use is 100% GPU. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, just like the one thing I remember about Ark, like, vehemently, is how poorly optimized it was. Oh, shit. Shit. Rare multipath. crash? No. But he probably is gonna try and get around that hill. Gonna try and lob this over this terrain if I can. Looks good. But he should, yeah, I was gonna say he should be able to just multipath it. Cannot multipath this though, unfortunately. I was gonna say, unless it doesn't hit him. That is a Su-30, and I've got no missiles, but I will dogfight him. I don't know who he's fighting. Oh shit. Holy. Was that me? Did he see me? That was weird. Gonna have to close the distance with him quickly. He's gonna get reinforcements very soon from his airfield. Or that can happen. Oh, there's a Rafale. That must have been who he was fighting then. Alright, let's RTB. Aw, Su-33. No such thing as aw, Su-33. Yeah, of course you can, Pizza. You guys don't need to ask. Just put it in nice views or something. That's a nice view. Nice views is for like outdoor stuff. Just like generic outdoor stuff. Like it doesn't have to be like, you don't have to be on like some ridiculous hike or like actually like in some view or something. But yeah, just post it in nice views, man. Hi, Cheddar. So Perry. What bracket is it today? Oh, 13-3, duh, because I'm playing with Su-33s. Oh, wait, no, I'm always playing with Su-33s, duh. I'm stupid. 13.0 is top tier today. Might jump out of, well, top tier. Up tier. Might drop out of top tier and play some 13.0 maybe. By the way, in Rally 5, there are things like the Twingo. I don't know what that is. I will Google it though. Twingo. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? The Renault Twingo? Oh. I've never seen one of those before. Interesting vehicle. Yeah, so Rally 5 is like very, very like low end. What's up, Samira? Welcome. Sorry, I'm eating a muffin. We are coming in hot. Oh! Damn, that was close. Where the fuck is our runway, dude? Oh my god. Why is this a thing? I can't even, like, see the runway. Oh my fucking god, dude. Why is this a thing? Alright, note to self. Don't take off from there. Don't go land there. Is it this one? Yeah. Why is this a thing, dude? Make this make sense. I have to turn my engine on? Went Mach 2 a few months ago in your F-104. Very fast pencil. Surely this is good game design, right? Like, look at this. Like, what? Why is this? Who thought that was a good idea? I can't see the hills in front of me either. Traded, and then Techie KSA. I'm just calling him KSA. Was TK'd by Mr. Razor Lloyd. That tracks. Narvix. Decent Mirage F1 player. To be like AI. Oh, I forget this is RWR mix. I was like, I am not picking up anything. Where are these guys? That's the RWR mixture. Makes sense. Alright, so this should be a suit 30. Yeah, right there. I say he's like kinda close. Looks like he's about to merge. Probably with that 16C who's shooting down our 77s. So we can read what's going on here. So it looks like the 16... Yep, I was gonna say, looks like the 16's taking up his rear. But he got him. It's fun to watch dogfights play out on your radar. Jet. Is this surveillance, maybe? It's all by itself. Oh, that's something crashing. Okay, never mind. Let's say it's going really slow. Su-27 right here. Su-27, there we go. This guy's being very stealthy. He's got his radar off. Is he gonna commit straight? No, doesn't look like it. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, got him. Was not paying attention to my left. I was hyper focused on whether or not I was gonna hit that dude or not. Okay, we're good. But there is still a Su-30 around here somewhere. Close. Right there, maybe? Dot dot. Somebody crashed. That could have been him. Let's turn our radar on. Oh, we're pretty close to the runway, huh? Yep. I recognize this, like, little village by hills. I could recognize whether or not I'm close to the runway just by, like, the generic terrain. The Anonomo. What keyboard do I use? I use a Corsair K100. I use a Corsair K100 keyboard and a Corsair Scimitar mouse. It's my combo. Hop drops. Hopper docks. That's not hop drop. There's a viewer named Hop Drop. At least I don't think this is him. Could be, I don't know. So 27. Fighter's Nightmare gotta be the coolest achievement. I honestly don't even know. What does Fighter's Nightmare specifically mean? Like, what do you gotta do to get that? So I know I get it. I'm just not familiar with what it exactly means. This guy is doing some shit. Holy. I think that's a good launch. I'm pretty confident in that. Need some speed. Oh my goodness. What just happened? What did it just hit? Shit. I'm gonna fucking crash. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. I had to completely dump all my speed. What did that hit, though? That looked like it hit his plane and then just didn't do any damage. What was that? I'm gonna turn around and run the stream back real quick. What's up, Star? Okay, what just happened? Make sure I'm not going 100% afterburner. Oh, kill more than 10 fighters. Nice. He must have been multipathing, I guess? I don't know. It looks like it hit the ground. That's weird. It's a very weird miss. This is Mr. 15. Got plenty of missiles. And beats it with the hill. Very well done. And we merge. Potentially. He was going, he was banking right. Well, he's banking off my right. So I'm expecting him over here somewhere. Fuck. That's kind of unfortunate. He's behind me. Okay, I am in a really bad spot. 15 rear, and Su-30 is on my shit. This dude's actually pretty intelligent. I didn't expect him to be paying attention to that fight, but he read it pretty well. Okay. He might TK that 15 though if he doesn't keep paying attention. He just did. Yep. Paying attention, but not enough. What we got going on over here? That's AA. So he didn't know that there was a 15 there, obviously. Where'd he go? Is he above me? Where the fuck did he go, man? Oh, right here. A lot of IR missiles from this guy. Very IR heavy loadout. That's unfortunate for the 15 though, because that 15 was, oh, there's Hop. Speaking of the devil. Hop Drox. Oh, it is him. Hopper Docs. Man, dude, I've been calling you Hop Drop this whole time, and it's Hopper Docs. Did you get TK'd? You did. Dude, that's fucking unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. That was gonna be a good fight too. But your super giga teammate there really did you dirty. Internet is just trash today. That's super unfortunate. Mustang, have you ever played the F8 U2 in Sim? I have not. You are not the first person to ask that either. Which makes me think I should maybe give it a try sometime. I've heard good things about it. What's our... Hey, I am catching him. I got my closure speed right here. If it's negative, that means I'm catching him. If it's positive, that means he's pulling away from me. Oh, I'm handedly catching him. Oh wait, no, that was I am, but that was the thing. That was I don't know what that was actually. Okay, I'm gonna cut afterburner just a little bit, conserve some fuel. And just keep running him down a little bit. I don't think he knows I'm here, gotta be honest. We'll let him know I'm here now. It looks like a Su-30, and he's gonna compress very heavily. Oh my goodness gracious. God, I hate that, dude. I hate that mechanic so much. And now all my advantage was just negated because somehow playing... Okay. Alright, I'm going to go RTB. Call me crazy, but I'm not sure air to anti... Okay. So fucking many of them, dude. Come here, Hop. This dickhead behind me. One of these is a something, dude. I don't fucking know. I've got a minute of fuel. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hope. Okay, never mind. He J'd out. This Su-34 is making me nervous. Is the thing. I think I can make it back to base. I need to get a little bit of altitude though. Is the problem, and he's kind of cock blocking me right now. He doesn't know I'm here, but he has a really good radar. So if he looks at me in the slightest, I'm gonna get caught. I need some altitude. I'm in desperate need of some altitude for fuel efficiency. Is the update dropping? I wish I knew. Hopefully soon. I mean, I don't know. You would think. Okay, we're doing good on fuel. Hopefully that guy's gonna get killed. That guy is coming in hot. Holy shit. Gun him? Is he gonna gun him? Did he miss his guns? Is that an enemy? No, that's not an enemy. That's a friendly. No enemy's gonna... Yeah, he just wants to gun him, I think. Bro, just shoot a missile at him. Shoot a missile at him and be done with it. Stop playing with your food. There you go. Or gun him. Okay, I gotta burn a little bit here. No, that's stupid. Okay, I don't think I gained the altitude I needed. Fuck off. Yeah. Tuesday. True. Very true. Okay, I'm gonna line up here. I'm going very slow, which is so unfortunate. I didn't nearly gain the altitude that I needed. I don't think I'm gonna make it, unfortunately. Can like maybe just use a bunch of fuel and no. I'm gonna say do 110% full afterburner and just like try and get a speed boost, but I think I'm past that point. Wow, we might make it. I'm gonna get my hopes up. We reached the 20 kilometers range. 19. We're staying steady on our speed. Fuck it. Last like second of fuel. Yeah, we'll make it. Yeah, we make this. We make these. Apparently. Do you have any tips for someone who got his first top tier? Ooh, F-16 AM is really tough, Samira. Like, that's super tough. Reason why I say that is it doesn't have an HMD. And, I mean, you can see right here, like, I always have my shit in HMD. Well, not always. Like, if I'm hunting, I'll obviously throw it in TWS. But the HMD, I mean, you know, the vertical notch and all that stuff. Like, I heavily rely on being able to throw my radar in HMS PD, locking somebody up, turning in on them, launching a missile, and then turning back into the defense, right? That's the whole point of the vertical notch. And the thing about the F-16 AM is it doesn't have an HMD like that. So, like, for me personally, it's a bit of a struggle. You have to be really, really careful with the fights you take. Well, not necessarily with the fights you take, but how you approach the fight in it. You have to be much more methodical and kind of sneaky. And, like, think about your approach and, like, your defense. And if you defend, like, you have to fully commit to nose on the enemy to get your radar looking at them before you can lock them, right? Because you don't have the HMD. So now your time to get into the defensive position is much longer, and theoretically you're going to eat a missile, and then obviously your time to get back into the offense is even longer, and they can just kind of force you defensive. Anyway, so you kind of have to be very cautious with the fights you take and how you take them. But like as a flight model, the F-16A Block 15 is still like one of the better flight models in the game. So it's still a good plane, and if you force a lot of merges against Red 4, you'll probably be fine, right? You're going to struggle against like the Eurofighter, obviously. But against Red 4, against like flankers and against the Su-30 and whatnot, as long as you play a little intelligently, if you force the merge, right, you should be fine. And the AM gets a decent amount of countermeasures, but it's just, yeah, it's kind of tough. Kind of tough. Caracol, sup Mustang. Did you prefer grinding US or France? I don't think I could say while I was grinding, I preferred one or the other, because when I grinded out US, like the first like two and a half years I played Warthunder was just spent to grinding US, because I played a lot of ground RB, I played a lot of air RB, I didn't have any premiums, I didn't have any premium time, so like I was just playing the game. I wasn't just like sitting down grinding something out, right? I was just playing the game. And that was fun. But I would say right now, if I were to be grinding out an air tree, which one would I have more fun with right now? For sure, France, hands down. Because I really, 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 really like the Mirage 2000. Like the Mirages just in general. So I would definitely prefer, if I could pick right now, if I had a fresh account, which one would I grind first? US or France? And not because of which one is better or the other, just which one do I enjoy more? That would be France, handedly. Handedly France. France is also just the better nation, in my opinion. JF? The fuck is a JF-17 doing there? Bro came out of nowhere. I'm getting pushed very hard here. Fuck. See everything I'm doing right now, Samira? All this off-bore stuff and HMS stuff? You can't do that in the 16 AM. I would have been, if I was in a 16 AM right now, I would have been absolutely, oh my god. I would have been absolutely cooked. Okay, where's this Su-30 then? So that's on him. Interesting. $16 AM would be basically just a better C. It definitely depends on the map. So like Afghanistan. One sec. Afghanistan, from what I understand, the C is definitely the better choice, just because it's at high altitude, and the C's engine definitely helps it a lot more at like the high altitude, high-ish altitude stuff. Kind of like between the Su-27 and the J-11 flight models, right? Like the J-11 does better at the high altitude stuff, but Yeah, I mean, as long as you kind of stay low, then the A is probably gonna do just fine here. But like the second they take you up, you're definitely gonna be like struggling more so than you probably would be in the C, because that extra engine power definitely goes a long way. But hey, that's definitely like I would say that's probably the rarer situation. So like across the board, I think saying the AM, if it had HMD, being better than the C is probably true. It's truer more often than it's not, if that makes sense. Oh, what the fuck's going on over here? Player friendlies. That guy's about to TK him. Let's watch the TK happen. Think it happens. That's a 15? Think he launches on him? I mean, he's on his ass, dude. Oh shit. God damn it. I guess that's what I get, right? Oh my god, there's another 15? Okay, I'm so confused. I looked at him with my radar, and it showed friendly. So is this enemy? Yes. Holy. Okay, so yeah, I read that right. So those are two friendlies. This guy was like chasing him down for whatever reason. And then this guy came out of nowhere. This guy's probably like, what are these guys doing? Block 15, better thrust to weight until like 800 kilometers an hour, high altitude. I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't have to, like, BVR isn't always gonna be, or high altitude isn't always gonna be BVR. Because there are times where you're dogfighting somebody at, like, just at cons. You know what I mean? There are times on Afghanistan that it's gonna help, but like I said, those are the times that it's gonna be better is less often than the times that the 15A or the 15A this F-16 Block 15. Jesus, it's gonna be better. It's rare. Only got one M120 left. And there's two Su-30s here, so I'm going to be a little strategic about this. Still got 9Ms. Gonna try and get these guys a little closer. There's one, and then there's another one over here somewhere, maybe on the other side of those hills. Right here, maybe? Yeah. Nice. Cheddar, you knocked your tree over. I gotcha, don't worry. Alright, let's run this guy down then. We'll let these two fight it out. And I'll run this guy down. Looks like the Su-30 is probably this guy, because he's doing some thrust vectoring bullshit. Ugh. I can't see him anymore. is this guy? Where is this guy? Huh. Bombing, huh? Dumb bombing. He must be, like, very stock. Cheddar's tree fell over the first time on stream. Didn't, like, fall over. It just, like, tilted over a little bit. Alright, so that was that one Su-30, and then there's another one over here. That's a 15, which is super unfortunate. That's not a Su-30. How do you guys class thrust to weight? Dude, I don't. I don't. I just regurgitate stuff. Okay, this is going to be a 2v1. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. Play this a little strategically. See if I can pull them out and isolate them. Single them out maybe, if possible. Because while I have the munitions to deal with both, I don't really want to jump into a 2v1 like that if I can help it. I don't see them. Okay, they were like very close. And now I don't see them whatsoever. Hopefully this will achieve what I'm trying to do, I guess, and isolate them? I'm not sure. I figured they would take chase, but not the case. That rhymed. I'm a poet and didn't know it. Okay, this is going to be the Su-30, I think. This is gonna be maybe 15. Yes. Where? Right here? Still got tanks on. Drop those fucking tanks, Hop. Oh, he put his fire out. Yeah, we'll go finish him off. I saw that Su-30 back there too. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna still be getting third-partied here. Depending on where that 15 is. He's right behind me. Yep, I'm dead. That's super fun. Maybe? We'll see. Yeah, because he can just drag this out like he's doing. And the second I take attention away from him, he's gonna R73 me in the ass, or he's just gonna do that anyways. And now he's still gonna try and R73 me in the ass. So I'm just gonna keep flaring until he burns up, because he's just gonna be falling and trying to HMS me the whole time. Okay. Now where is the 15? Right there? Yes. Yes. Thank you, infinite countermeasures. Okay, alright, guess it doesn't matter. Guess it doesn't fucking matter. Sorry, I barred in that fight. I don't know what that means. Lil Mustang? Oh, Mustang. What's up, DePaul? Man, I didn't even get a kill assist for that. Even though I set Hop on fire. Had him dead to rights earlier. Gunned him. Put his fire out. Took out one of his engines probably, because I think one of those engines was smoking. And I don't even get an assist. Not even a pat on the back. Jedor. Hello. So warm. Oh my goodness, holy Su-30. Okay. That wasn't at me. That's unfortunate. Here's one of the, I think there's like 3 out here? 4? I think just 4. Drop my tanks. I don't think that's him. He banked left. It's him. I think at least. Kind of lines up with positioning. Go off rails, please. Maverick's still out. So there's another Su-30 here. There's two. Right there. Yep. Crit. I'm burning up. Time to pull out the 73. No, thank you. Don't think I will partake. Okay, is spinning very fast. What the hell? What's up, Pablo? Long time no see, man. You were holding full right to compensate. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Oh. 15. And a 29 rare. Bro just kind of materialized out of nowhere. That's insane that hit him. It pulled up last second. There's a flanker over here somewhere. Su-30 back here. Yeah, is this where I get TK'd? Doesn't look like it. He's probably just, holy, F-15E. Good shit, dude. Yeah, I might have to focus a little bit on multi-roll here because somehow, some way, we are starting to lose. Well, we're not starting to lose, but the ticket deficit is definitely not in our favor right now. Well, I mean, I'm trying to find a intelligent way to say this. We're losing more tickets than they are faster. We still have the lead, but they're catching us. Catching up to us. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna actually RTB and grab some stuff for bases, I think. Yo, what's up, MH? Bro thought he was Top Gun Maverick. Yeah, that definitely pulled up a lot. A lot more than I thought it was gonna. Last second. I think he was just a little too confident about the multipath. So I think he pulled up last second. Actually, I'm going to go to A. I know I don't have like a ton of fuel and all, but that's going to be probably one of the best things I can do for the team right now. So he's still got 5 Navi joins. He's a good player. Very experienced.
Yes.
Hey, Cheddar. She's just staring at me. She's cute. Cheddar, you're cute. I know, Betty. I know I'm low fuel. I know what I'm doing, I think. I hope I get 50 or 60 on that biology exam. Isn't that, like, not good? Wouldn't you want more than that?
Move after me. Defend the A point.
It's a shame the profile thingy Gaijin just added has been broken the entire time it's been out. What do you mean? What's been broken about it? I haven't had any issues. Is there somebody in here with me? Yeah, there's an enemy in here with me. Oh my gosh.
Back up.
Right there. Where is he?
Back up. Attack the A point. Yes.
Okay. Oi.
Somebody cover me. A little more effort.
Good fight.
Victory will be ours. Attack the A point. Guide on me. Defend the A point. Move after me.
Yeah, Samira's helping. I appreciate it. Samira's pulling their weight. Su-30 cons.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I don't have like a ton of fuel to do maneuvering here, so I'm just gonna do a basic notch, nothing crazy, bait him in, and then try and 120 him in the face from very close range.
Attack the A point.
Got 3 minutes and 50 seconds of fuel. Oh, dude, good shit. Nice, that 18 got the Su-30. Incredibly based. That's actually kind of big. Okay, we're still capping. Samira's in here with me now, so I won't be able to tell if somebody joins the capture point, which is fine. I'd rather us cap it quickly with 2 players than me stay here by myself and be able to tell when somebody jumps in. That isn't me. That isn't a teammate. Spear's launching on somebody. I think I know what they're doing. I think they're just doing long launches to force people defensive early. Keep them at, oh no, that guy's actually kind of close. Alright, there's really no point in me launching on him. Samir's already launched on him. So, yeah, see how he's going defensive. It would have been a waste for me to launch. So they already did a good job keeping him defensive. I don't need to really piggyback off this unless they turn back in after defeating the missiles. Because they're in a 16, which doesn't get a lot of missiles. So if this guy turns in, then it's going to be up to me to force him defensive. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah. Good shit. Samira, thank you very much for the cover. MVP. And return to base. Oh, unless I get TK'd. Holy shit. That missile got close. Okay, so we've got, what is that, like 1,300, 1,400 ticket lead, 1,350 ticket lead. That's a pretty healthy amount. I am gonna grab bombs so I can focus on that. That was what I was gonna do originally, and then A popped up, and then I just completely diverted to that. Got it with like, I started that with like 6 minutes of fuel, got into a dogfight, and defended from that Su-30. Definitely wouldn't have been able to cap it in time without Samira for sure. But I am RTB. That 15's hot on my ass. It looks like this teammate's probably gonna force him defensive or something. I don't know. Fighter's nightmares when you get 10 kills. Yeah, correct. I believe you're behind on the stream. That was a while ago. You're behind on the serum. Can't complete 5 seasons of biology in less than 3 days. That is very true. I don't think you can do that. Well, some people probably could. When you click... Oh, sorry. When you click someone's profile, the main page is blank. Yeah, I guess you are not wrong. That is definitely a thing for some people. For some players, yes. I would imagine this guy probably hasn't set his up. Oops. I disabled my radio for hop on accident. What am I doing? Player profile. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it works for me. Like, some of them don't, but I don't think this person maybe has set it up. I don't know. I don't know. Hop got the kill. Good for him. As I said, Mustang, I'm not reliable because I'm dumb. If you say so. You were playing that pretty smart because we were in A and you were kind of just launching missiles like Hail Marys, which is fine because in that case it was like super helpful because you were able to force them defensive, right? You prevented them from entering the A capture. Did you kill any of them? I don't think so, but that doesn't matter. You definitely kept them defensive, which is what we needed to do, right? Because we needed to bide our time just to capture A, and that was it, which you did. So, you say you're dumb, but you played that really well. Okay. I, like, morphed into the ground there for a second. That was crazy. Okay, now we got the surveillance. We'll do this. Hopefully not run into anybody along the way. Really need my team to fucking pull some weight, man. Other than Smira. All you did was die? Nah, that is false. Was that not you forcing them defenses? Was that not you, like, firing missiles at them? I feel like it was. Unless it was somebody else. He J out. What a bitch. Who J'd out? 15 JM. I don't see anybody that J'd out. I know Hop wouldn't. No, I crashed. Yeah, like I said, I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. They're not. Hop drop? Yeah, no. He's on time. He wouldn't J out. Can confirm. I think I played with Hop this one singular time. I no offense, I don't think I can think of a time we've actually played together other than this. But I doubt a long-time viewer would, and a member would J out on stream. CPU, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cover you here? Fuck, I see. Coming. Let me bleed some speed. I'm going too fast. I'm full fuel. I have bombs. I'm not fucking dropping them. Friendly. Low. Enemy low. Got him. Sorry. Somebody there called for cover. I think you had that fight in the end. But I don't know. Somebody had that fight. It wasn't. I think Samira got clapped, unfortunately. Okay, back to what I was doing.
Attack the A point.
Keep doing what I'm doing, and then I'm gonna divert over to A. Cynical! Let's go. Cavalry has arrived. Samira and Cynical are both here. The rest of my team, man, I don't know what they're doing. They're doing something, though. What it is, I don't know. Okay, this is super unfortunate. Just gonna stealth boy my way through here. I'm hyper focused on objective right now. I think I've got enough kills. I'm just gonna burn my way through here and try and focus on what I was doing over there. I gotta stop looking at the map. I gotta remember I have a HMD, a very, very good HMD. Don't crash. That would be funny. I can just line things up. It's my distance, 40 kilometers. Let's reline here, because I accidentally moved my mouse. Okay. We're lined up, and we're actually pretty close. These things don't have great range, because you have to drop them from Mach 1, but they're not horrible. I'll toss them a little bit, and then I'll go burn over to A, which I'll have tons of fuel for A, which is great. Okay, there's that. Surveillance, C6. Oh, that's huge. I think this is within range. Let me drop my speed. Give these just a little bit of an arc. Not much, but just a little bit. Actually, I don't think they need any arc. Okay, bombs out. And I'm going no longer for A, but I'm going for surveillance. Cynical's probably going to get the surveillance before me. I'm not sure what he's doing right now. D3. No, he's in A. He's in A. Okay, yeah. If he just focuses on A with Samira, I will go get the surveillance. I just got bombs out on that base, and that base should be dead. Surveillance C6 is going to be right in front of me. Let's just find him now. Jet. That's him. 15's right behind me. Fuck. I'm just gonna launch in case Hop kills me. Okay, missile out on the surveillance plane. Hopefully that hits him. It was well within range. It's just if he turns in, that might lose track and find that teammate that was. Come on, G'ing out. There we go. I don't think Hop actually saw me here. I don't think he was actually launching on me. He just came out of fucking nowhere. Got him. Nice. Huge. Huge. Alright, to A. Sorry, Hop. That was super unfortunate for you. I'm coming. Long ways away, but I'm coming. Alright, so we got the base. We got the surveillance plane. If we get A, we win. I mean, we're pretty locked in now. I think that little, like, 1-2 punch with the base and the surveillance plane is pretty big. If we lose now, I don't know how. I don't know how we lose if we do. Kill my speed. Not kill my speed, but oh, Cynical got him. Not kill my speed, but cut afterburner just a little bit and conserve just a little bit of fuel. I have more than enough to capture a fresh A point right now, but I'm just like worst case scenario. By the time I get there, it'll probably be 3/4 of the way done. But if all hell breaks loose in there, I want to have a little bit of fuel to fight if I need to. 0, 3,000. So below cons. Let's do some rocket. Yep, coming. I'm like 60 seconds away. Trying to get a lock on him, trying to find him. I saw the launch. Oh, okay, eyes. I got eyes. Gonna be foolish to launch a missile on him from here. I don't know friendly positioning. If he turns in on no. Yeah, Sentinel's like on him. Let's just kind of not force, but set defense here. Okay, he's pulling away. There's Cynical right there. 15. Fuck. Third party. Come on, missile. Thank you. Okay, missile out on 15. Good kill, Samira. God damn it. He got his missile off. I got him. God damn it. Sorry. That dude popped up last second. Like last second. But that right there is why we don't like full afterburner, demolish our fuel load, because now I can take their mantle and finish A. I think Cynical's still in here too, so. Well played by the A point defenders. That's my fault, I didn't know how to defend. No. Watch that from my perspective. Dude came out of nowhere, was already on you, like very close range, within probably 2 kilometers. Yeah, your defense there is going to be very difficult. I don't think many of us could. I'm curious why you don't use the square radar platform. Oh, it's because did you see the J11B getting 74 kilometer HMD next update? Isn't that like a bug? But that is, like, really, really crazy. Anyways, the Anon. So, at FAQ. Yeah, seriously. It's essentially, it's hard for me to show you, like, in real time right now. But, anyways, GG's, thanks for the help, by the way, Cynical and Samira. Thank you very much. It's kind of hard to show you, but I like the angular representation of the HMD. I like being able to see in real time the exact angle in which I'm looking at. And I like to be able to see the angular limits of the radar as well. It's just, and it's also just, it's what I'm used to. Like, it's what I started using. It's what I used when I started out, and I've just gotten used to it. But now, if I were to switch back, not having that, like, angular representation would kind of mess with me a little bit. Let me show you, like, the J11B is, like, the best example I can give of why I like it, okay? Because the IRST and the radar have very, very different limits, right? So, like, if I'm flying the J11B, right, you can see the radar screen, right? It only goes out this far, and that's the actual angle in which the radar maxes out at, right? So if I go to HMS, right, you can see it stops right here. Now, with that being said, the square radar still achieves that, right? Because when you use the square radar and you go to the edge, it still stops, right? So you can still achieve that a little bit. It's just a little easier to just look at it and know I can only look right around here, right? That's as far as I can go. Now, if it goes out to 90 degrees, then you know you can look out to here. But when you use planes like the J11B that has, look at its IRST, right? Look at the difference. It's just, there's such a stark difference between these two like systems. Being able to see it like in real time right off the bat like that, it helps me a ton. Like, it helps me a ton to kind of just like visualize it and be like, oh, okay, that's right, it's small. I gotta remember. I don't know. It's just like a creature comfort thing that I've gotten used to over the years of playing Sim that I still hold on to and still do. Like the when it gets down to the bottom, it does get cluttered, but thankfully a lot of the radars have like pretty close searches, right? You can drop it down to like 10 to 19 kilometers depending on the radar, right? Which helps. Yeah, it's difficult to find the separation between contacts. Exactly, that's the downfall, right? The downfall is it gets cluttered. But at that point, if it gets that cluttered, it's because I'm so close to them. And if I'm that close, I'm just gonna merge. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna dive in and figure out who's who just by closing the distance and gunning them. You know what I mean? If I can. It does get me in trouble sometimes. Not like super often, but it does get me in trouble sometimes. Rocky Canyon. Has a lot of US players. Afghanistan. I like balls. Great name. Sinai. There's this. This is what we just came from. I think I might jump down to 13.0 France. Just trying to think, what could I play at 13? I could play the J, actually. The 15J, and keep working on this line here. Play like a game or two with this. The Cheddar cam is very cute. It's because Cheddar is very cute. Cheddar's the best. I do need to move this down a little bit. She like knocked the tree down a little bit. Silly cat. Silly kitty. Cheddar, you're so good. She's the best cat in the world. Oh, it's too far over. There we go. Yeah, get it. Yeah, get it. Hi, bees. Oh, there's a squirrel. There's a squirrel just staring at me through the window. My dog did not like it. Anyways, let's figure out what we're going to play. I'm getting distracted. I kind of want to play the 5F actually, and then just keep the Rafale in the pocket. Any interesting games for this? Holy mixed Denmark at top tier. What the hell? Spain, kind of fresh Spain actually. Afghanistan, which is where we just came from. We could play with Samira. Help them out. They just helped us out. Let's do that. Rarely see the 5F out these days, yeah. Yeah, you see the 5E more often than you see the 5F, probably. Still a great plane, though. Wait, is there a reason I had default cannons on this thing? Air targets is probably what I want. So I can use the HE rounds. 30 mil HE definitely slaps, that is for sure. Hop. We're falling. Senegal gonna be US maining. Senegal, you don't have France, do you? Oh, you've got this one though. Rafale Giat. Yeah, there's a little bit of Giat back there. Double cheek and Giat. Babies. But yeah, it is truly amazing just how the Mica just can absolutely carry a plane. 2 Mirage 2000s. Holy shit. Double Mirage 5E. Not to say that the Mirage 2000 is a bad plane or a bad flight model, right? It does do good. Even at top tier, it still kind of holds its own pretty well. Like, it's going to obviously struggle against Euro Canards. It's going to struggle at certain situations against certain planes, but like, it still does hold its own very well. But slap a really good missile on it, especially a missile that complements its flight model, and this is still like a super, super potent plane. What do we got up here? Presumably teammate. No, very close range enemy. What the fuck? Rush 2000. Oop, Micah. Gotta remember, I'm not the only Micah slinger here right now. There are other Mirages. Hello, how are you today? I'm good, Maxime. How are you?
Somebody cover me!
Okay,
Follow me!
I'm kind of nearby. I think that's the Eurofighter they're up against. That is a missile I'm tracking. Ah, god damn it. Sorry. Here's the plane. They can definitely outrun me, that's for sure. And I think they're kind of going to bank on it. Oh, looks like they're going to focus on... that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. That's what I would do too. Focus on the target in front of you that you can currently deal with. You know that the Mirage 2000 behind you is never going to catch you in a million years unless you turn around to fight him. And he does have Micahs, so like presumably is actually an honest threat. So now he failed to deal with that target, I guess. This guy is kind of dead front. I want to pull him off into my notch just a little bit so I can see him. There he is. I can launch right now. I don't really want to. What's my fuel? 17. Fuck it, whatever. Go off the rails, please. Thank you. Okay, he's gonna defend, which might mean he pulls up into me. Nope, got him. 911 director. Hopefully that means 911 director. Nico! Nico joined. What's up, dude? Nico been playing a lot of top tier recently. Good, thanks. I just need 250k RP to unlock Mirage 3C. So happy finally my first Mirage. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I believe this is the... Holy shit. He dropped GPUs, he did. Okay, that's fine. I get that. That makes sense. J10? I should be fine against a J10 in this thing. I put a lot of faith in Micah's though. I put like a lot of credence in my ability to play this plane at top tier in the Micah. I will admit that too. Like I'm pretty good with this thing. Like I'm pretty decent with the Mirage 2000, like in dogfights and whatnot. Even against like presumably better planes. I'm so confused. This guy is really slow. But the Micah definitely kind of like helps elevate that at top tier, especially specifically top tier. Like that's kind of what I'm specifically referring to. We'll go ahead and get into the defense just a little bit. I don't think he defeats that. Yep, didn't think so. Okay, Mr. Contrailer up here is an enemy. Already sorted it out, but I'm gonna double check. Yes, he is. It looks like he might be being tailed by a teammate, potentially. Who's this guy right here? Who are we? J10 maybe? Interesting. I don't see a teammate over here, so maybe this is the teammate. He is diving. Does he go behind? He doesn't. So he catches a Micah instead. Should have gone behind the hill. I don't know if he had the speed or momentum. Oh, damn. No, you're good. I don't know if he had the speed or momentum to get behind the hill, but he should have gotten down behind the hill. especially against two enemies like that. He should have used... I mean, he was kind of fucked either way, let's be honest. Do you have any tips to improve in dogfight? Because every time I'm in one, my enemy does some maneuver to... I mean, it... Like, there's a lot of different, like, things. It just depends. It depends, like, what plane are you using? What plane are they using? Like, what is your plane good at? Like, do you have missiles? There's a lot of variables and stuff. Without, like, seeing the footage, I can give you, like, generic advice. Like, make sure you manage your speed properly and make sure, like, you don't... like get too slow. Like speed management just in general is probably like one of the more important things that you can focus on learning, like how to manage your speed properly, and then how to like utilize that speed. When should you cash in the speed? Like when should you use that speed to cash in for a gun solution, like a really high off-bore shot, or like when should you cash in that speed for like energy? It also depends on like what era you're playing. There's just a lot. There's a lot. I think speed management though probably is one of the more important things. I would start by watching other people dogfight and see what they do. Yeah, that's also a good point. That's also a very good point. Simply, I don't know if you're familiar with his channel, but he does a lot of dueling stuff. Let me drop a link to his channel. But he does a ton. I mean, that's kind of like his thing, right? He's just insanely good at dueling. I definitely check out his channel. And there's probably a link to his Discord in there as well. If you haven't joined it, you definitely should. A lot of very, very experienced duelers in there. I'm decent. Like I'm good enough to like hold my own in most situations. But like players like him and like Butters and just like the people who are just better at me at dogfighting, like I do kind of like melt. I do fold sometimes. So I'm not necessarily like the best person to give advice on that. But I think honestly like speed management is probably one of the best things that you can like learn early on, how to manage your speed and why should you manage your speed. Probably why. Understanding why you need to manage your speed is probably more important than understanding how first. And like when should you manage your speed and stuff like that. And but that's for specifically dogfights, right? Like guns only, and we're not including, I mean, I guess it does include missiles too. Jamming the Wez on some of those high off-bore missiles. Okay, so this guy's launching on them, so I'm just gonna push. Kind of play off his aggression. There was two. There's one. There's a Eurofighter and a M29, so it could be 29 SMT, Su-27, or Su-33. Looks like he didn't get either of them, which is fine. Let's see who I'm dealing with here. This is probably the Eurofighter. Nope, M29. There's a hard lock, so that's probably going to be Su-33. That's going to be an ER. Send him to the ER. This guy's gaming. He's vertical notching. Let's see who this is. Let's see who this respectable gamer is. He vertical notched the shit out of that Micah. Good for him. We'll hard lock him. We won't disrespect him like that. We'll merge. Okay, let's see what he does. R73, pretty obvious, and then we will just kind of fall on him here. Just like so. Could have gunned him, but see him pitch his nose there at the very end. He was banking on the fact that I was gonna go in for the gun, and then he was gonna pitch his nose last second and hit me in the face with an R73. So. But see, like right there, Maxime, like I kept my speed managed well. I saw him completely dump his speed, so I held on to mine to go vertical above him. And then he's very low. He went into that very low speed. So when he's not going to have a lot of momentum to pitch up on me like that very quickly. So I can then demolish and empty my speed to get over the apex very quickly and then dive down on him and then get position. Where's my current plane from? This is French Mirage 2005F. So it's from France. Alright, we're gonna RTB. We're gonna return to base. I see, it's a lot to think at the same time. Yeah, well, I mean, it is, but like once you get the hang of it, like the point is to kind of like think a couple steps ahead, right? Think a couple steps ahead. So like before I merged, right, he is a flanker, right? And not just any flanker, a very heavy Su-33, right? So I know his speed management is not very good, right? Even if he's a good player, his plane doesn't have very good energy retention, especially at low speeds. So like before I'm even merging, I'm like visualizing my goal. My goal is to get him slow, right? That's my goal because I'm in the plane that does slow fighting better than he does. He has R-73s, so like I need to get him slow. How do I do that? I try and get him to like bleed a bunch of speed for an R-73 shot, which he did, right? Because he's a flanker, and that's usually what they kind of default to. So you could kind of like bank, you could kind of like hope that they bleed their speed on like a typical play style of the plane, right? And so like it's a lot to think about, but if you think a couple steps ahead and kind of like visualize what you're going for in the fight first, then like, you know what I mean? You don't have to think about everything all at once. I don't know. Is France a good air tree? Yeah, it's the best. Top tier at least. And it is a very just well-balanced air tree in general. Like all around, very balanced air tree. But they are the best for top tier right now and probably will be for a while. C6. Oh, that's really close to us. God damn it. Whatever. But yeah, Maxime, there's a lot to think about. I'm not really doing you a favor here right now, because like I'm not giving you a place to start. But I don't know. Like honestly, like going into the missions, like not the user missions, but like the custom campaign mission things, and just dogfighting some Jesus Christ, Nico. Dogfighting some AI also goes a very long way and helps a ton. Landing on the taxiway. Dude, you're going fast, Nico. And you landed like a quarter of the way in. Oh, dude. And you used all your guns, so you got no gal break. Is he gonna make it? We'll see here in a second when I end up on the other end. Yeah, he's slowing down quite a bit. Yeah, he's fine. Vulcan air brake. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, he made it. He made it. That was pretty close, I feel like. Yeah, no, he had plenty of room. He had plenty of room. He had a whole like quarter of the airfield left. He was fine. I'm over exaggerating. Yeah, what game is this? This is Warthunder. This is the simulator mode. The best mode in the game. 2 9Ms, huh? Oh, no caulk sack. Oh, dude, you're right. I gotta just, like, spend, like, 20 minutes and put that on every single plane that I use. Are you playing with a joystick? Nah, man, I'm playing 100% on a mouse and keyboard. With no track IR, no VR, no head tracking, anything. I just press C key and I go to free look. Everything else is on a mouse and keyboard. He's gonna get a court-martial for that. It's funny. Oh, only 2 of them left. This AD-47 guy seems pretty... Yeah, he's decent. Landing on the taxiway. Did he commit a war crime? Nah, he just broke regulation. For plane sim, do you have presets for planes? Yes, I do. I'm using preset 6 right now, which is my 6 Mica 2 Magic 2 with drop tank loadout for this plane. But yeah, you use presets. In fact, it's a good idea to have a lot of presets for sim, because once you join a lobby, you can't go back to the hangar to make more presets. So whatever presets you join the game with, and matches can take up to 3 hours, right? So whatever you join the preset, or whatever presets you join the game with, you're stuck with. So it's good to have a lot of redundant and slight variations of presets, just so you never know, right? You never know when you're gonna want one. You never know when you're gonna want a specific bomb loadout or something. Who knows? Is your pilot a woman? No. You mean pay to win? Pay to win for what? Plus 20 water? Yes, sir. Alright, so this is going to be AD-47. Nico, what happened to you? I'm going to go convoy busting. Did you get shot down? Did you crash? Or did you go rearm? Oh, okay. You went rearmed. I gotcha. You were in the Brazilian Air Force? Oh, that's cool. You fly any F5? What is your Giga F5? Message redacted. Too late. You guys have like a Super Giga F5. I forget what the model is. Oh, this guy's burning up. He's very dead. Is he not dead? Okay, he is very dead. Okay, here is Mr. AD-47. I'm gonna just dump below cons so I can maintain some sort of stealth-ish. Okay, there he is. Oh, he's gonna... Fuck. Okay, that's smart. He's going into the canyon. Okay, I am gonna go slap in HMD and dive down. Yep, okay, because he's gonna nose up like that. Okay, just get below the hill, and that, yep, that should be a kill. They just turned 60 years old a few months ago. Oh, cool. F5, what F5? I don't know, I gotta Google it. The Brazilians have, like, a very, very, very modern F5. And I forget the name of it. Yeah. Sorry. The F-15, F-15, oh my fucking god. The F-5EM. It's like a very, very modern F-5. I think it has like an ASA radar or something. Maybe not. I don't know. It could take AIM-120s, I think. Python 5s or some shit. How is Cheddar constantly sleeping? Because she's a cat. Cats are just good at always sleeping. Alright, unfortunately for these guys, we've kind of dominated the map a ton. And they are down to the last 2 players. And now it's just kind of unfortunately time to spawn camp. It does have an ASA? Yeah, nice, yeah. The F5EM is like crazy. As far as F5s go, right? It's still an F5 at the end of the day, but it has like insanely advanced avionics and weapon systems for like what it is. In fact, I think it's the most advanced F5 in the world. F5 looks like a trainer aircraft. I mean, yeah, when you look at it in the context of modern day aircraft, yeah, that makes sense. But was like one of the more influential planes in aviation history, that's for sure. I mean, you can just look at the F5 and then look at every plane we have and you can see the resemblance. Is this guy just not going to take off? I understand he doesn't want to get spawn camped, but like, if you just sit on the runway, it doesn't really help your case at all. Is the 15E good? I mean, it's good at multi-role and it's good at BVR, but that's about it. Alright, I'm gonna just kill this guy off his runway, I guess. Because he's not taking off, he's just sitting there. Could go fight this MiG-29. So it's gonna be AD-47 guy. Looking for me, I think. Modernize the Mirage 2000. No, let's do it with the F5. Was that the Brazilians? Is that like their decision? They were gonna do the Mirage 2000, but instead they did the F5. Is the maneuverability good? No, the maneuverability is like one of the F-15E's biggest downfalls. It's like one of the biggest issues with the F-15E is its lack of maneuverability. It compresses so badly. Oh, they both spawned there. Okay, I'm gonna wave off then, because I don't want to spawn camp him, because he's actually playing the game. This Eurofighter's just fucking hanging out on his runway. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go give these guys some space, I guess. It is essentially just a 1v like 8, because he's not doing anything, so when this guy eventually leaves, it's just gonna be this guy sitting on the runway and we're gonna win anyway, so I guess I don't really need to spawn camp him. It's okay, it is what it is. We had Mirage 3s and 2Ks, and the 2K was in our Air Force for like less than a decade? That's crazy. What? That seems like such a quick turnaround for... What year? What year did you guys have the Mirage 2000? Walk him up, let him know I'm here. See what he does. Ghost Ninja. Oh, this is a different guy. Oh. Interesting. Hello, anyone? Hello, everyone. I'm wondering if a sound mod like is okay to install. Okay, so have people been banned for sound mods? I don't know. I don't think so. They are allowed. Sound mods are allowed. Like, should you use them? Like, I don't know. I'm not, like, Gaijin allows it, so I'm kind of cynical when it comes to sound mods, right? Gaijin allows it, so I'm not going to complain very much about them, okay? I think they definitely give you an unfair advantage, specifically at top tier with missile sounds. Give me a second. Let me fight this Zero Fighter, and then I'll finish my thought, okay? So this guy's actually taking off now. I don't see him. Huh. Fuck. Where is he? Right there. Okay. Right here somewhere. There he is. Jesus Christ. My ability to lose targets is astounding. Interesting to turn in. I guess, what else does he do, right? He's probably gonna... Never mind. I was gonna say he's probably gonna run, but I also don't really blame him. Okay, so sound mods, right? At top tier and missile tier, they definitely do give the users an advantage, right? The main thing is a lot of them will amplify missile audio, right? Stand by, I got somebody right behind me. I think it's an enemy. God damn it, I was right. Gonna hope that tracks him. Holy fuck. Ghost Ninja. I'm the Ghost Ninja. Got him. Anyways, sound mods do give users an advantage, specifically at top tier, right? We're at just any generic missile tier, because a lot of them do amplify missile audio, which means you can theoretically hear them from farther away, right? Now, when you're flying around with canopy, it's not that big of a deal, but when you combine that with flying around with an open cockpit, cheesing the system and able to allow you to fly around with an open cockpit, you legitimately can hear missiles from like a mile or two away. Like, you can hear them get launched. Like, if that guy would have launched a missile on me, I probably would have heard it. Like, yeah, I have a Maz, but I'm just saying, like, no Maz, right? I still probably would have heard that. So, like, sound mods generally are just used for immersion, right? And I got nothing against it. Again, Gaijin allows it, so I'm not gonna be too sour about it. Like, I think it gives a lot of people a bit of an unfair advantage, but it's not the end of the world, right? The only time it's gonna give an advantage is if you've got the jump on them and you launched a missile and they heard it, so they flared it, right? At top tier, that's less of a big deal because you're utilizing missiles with IRCCM, so the likelihood of them flaring it if you got close anyways is much lower. So, like, it's not as big of a deal as I'm making it out to be, but it is a little unfair in my opinion. It can be. But there's plenty of sound mods out there that are literally they don't do anything for missiles, right? They only do things like RWR audio, or a different Betty from DCS, or different gun audio, or engine audio for... Oh, that's another one, engine audio. They've changed engine audios for ground. Well, they change engine audios for everything, right? So, like, you could, depending on what nations you're on, like, some engines might be louder than others for ground, and it's just... It's kind of a gray area. It's a gray area that Gaijin allows. So anyways, this is a long tangent. Are they allowed? yeah, they're not bannable. From what I understand, they're not bannable. I've never heard of anybody get banned from them. Plenty of big YouTubers use them. If they were bannable, you would think that the people that advertise themselves as content creators and utilize sound mods would get banned for it, right? So, anyways, long story short, go for it. You should be fine. But try rejoin, pray for the PS4. All right. F18 RWR mod is top. Yeah. If Surge not banned for using auto hotkey, I doubt sound mods are bannable. Auto hotkey? What is that? I've never heard of auto hotkey. Yeah, no worries, Ahmed. Macro? Like what I use? Like macro hotkeys? Or is it like a hotkey that does like a specific action? Even still, I don't think that would be bannable. I don't see how that would be bannable. Anybody can just install a macro software. Because I have macros too. Like the left side of my keyboard has 6 keys, and they're assigned to combination keys. But that's just purely because I need more keybinds. Great, I'll give it a try. Nice. Yeah, they're relatively easy to install as well. I used sound mods for a little bit, and then I stopped. I didn't feel like it was necessary. Mustang cheating. Sure. Me and my macros. Check Discord general. I made it around 3 years ago. Among Us Soldier. Sus Soldier. Nice. Actually, 0 FPS is wild. Man, I have no idea, dude. I don't understand what's happening to your shit. Why would I need to get refueled? I have my drop tank, and I have full fuel. I'm gonna see what happens at the end of the timer. Vehicle refueled. Thanks. Surge uses a macro to make the C key toggle for free look. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's so interesting. So when he presses C, the macro, even if he lets go, holds the button down. And then when he presses it again, the macro turns off. Oh, that's so interesting. Dude. Dude. Okay, I gotta... Give me a second. Let me check my software. What is a macro? A macro is... I'll show you. So a macro is when one key, you can set it to do more than one thing, right? So this is a macro. So when I use these keys right here, right? These obviously aren't actual keys, but I can set these in this software to be any combination of these keys, right? So key assignments, right? So when I do keystroke 6 down here, when I press keystroke 6, it's actually doing shift plus keypad 6, right? So when I press this button, it does shift plus keypad 6. So it's a way to assign keys, a bunch of random combinations, right? That allow you to make room, right? So this just allows me to make room, right? Because never in any world am I ever going to do shift keypad 6, right? So I can just cut this down from 2 key presses to 1, right? That's a macro. But if I do key assignments, I'll look into this later. Because that's really interesting, and I feel like that would actually be like very natural. It'd be kind of like supernatural for me to pick up on. I might try that. That's really interesting. It's like macaroni but gluten-free. Shut up, dude. Stupid ass joke. Is that a teammate? Such a stupid joke. Alright. 29 on my right. You can just have the look button be on the mouse. No. I know, I've tried it. It's just, I'm so used to pressing C key. If I were to make it work, JL, it needs to be on the C key. I have been using C key since I've started playing Sim. In order for me to unlearn something as fundamental as C key for free look would take me so long to do. So, and you are right. That is, like, objectively speaking, a more efficient way to utilize free look is on the mouse. Because it's just one hand movement, right? And it's there. You're using the mouse to look anyways. Like, that's what Simply does. But, like, I'm so far down the rabbit hole of pressing C key, that's not something I'm going to be able to, like realistically unlearn in a reasonable amount of time to where it's worth it for me. But you are right. You are right, for sure. That would be the intelligent thing to do if you start off with that. This guy's gonna run. He's much faster than I. It's not that hard to unlearn. Speak for yourself. It's very difficult for me to unlearn things. Especially something as fundamental as C key free look that I've been using. Like I said, it's so ingrained into my gameplay. It's so ingrained into my like vertical notching. It's so ingrained into everything. It's not something I could just easily unlearn like that. Especially for somebody who has a hard time unlearning things already. Just take my word for it when I say it would be difficult for me to do. I actually got a kill like this. Clip it. Someone pinged me. Pizza's still here. Linear superiority D4? I'm right here, so might as well. Oh, there's pizza. I think somebody asked for cover over here, so I'm gonna oblige. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. Oh, AD switched to the Su-30. Man, you had the Su-30. Why didn't you use that to begin with? Why are you using the Su-33? Is he stock, maybe? He's not stock, that's for sure. God damn it. This is going to be a rough notch for me, I think. Okay, he's on my left. I got the missile off, which is important. That is super important. He's right over here. I think I saw him, but I know there's a teammate over here as well, so I gotta be very cognizant of who I actually launch on here. So this is Pizza. I'm having a hard time locking him. He's gonna be in the notch, which is the smart thing to do. Yeah, that didn't even go for him. But it keeps the pressure on him at least. That one looks good. Yeah, based on that positioning. Yeah, cooked. Good fight. I think that was a 2v1 and his shit's cooked as well, so. Or his PS4 is fried. Hey, Jedor. I'm coming. 10-0. Gaming. AI right in front of me. Mustang, can you answer my question in Discord later? Oh, I do not know what that means. I'm sorry, Nico. It's got something to do specifically with head-on. I'm sorry, I don't know. I bet you Alice. I bet you Alice would know, or Kisby, one of those two. Simply would probably know too. Or Pizza knows. Somebody in the Discord will know other than me, because I sure as shit don't. Is this them? Oh, dude, if I get... Oh, this is... What is this? Okay. Bomber. It was big. It was like, that's big. Is that a surveillance plane? I was kind of dropping the ball on what could that possibly be. It should be ground clutter. Oh, gotcha. Understood. We'll take his word for it.
Somebody cover me! Follow me! On me! Follow me!
230 front left right here. Okay. Unfortunate, that was my last Micah. Alright, terrain time. We'll have to utilize some terrain here, and if he forces me defensive, it's gonna be tough. Okay. He's front left. I can use the terrain here to break lock. That missile's still gonna be looking for me though. When I cross over here, it's still gonna be looking for... God damn it, dude. Oh my fucking god. So stupid. Sorry. Forgot there's buildings there and that's not a flat hill. Maneuver kill. Alright. Oh, I guarantee you Tim does mention it in his guide. Happens to everyone. Yeah, I always forget up here there's Kabul's got so many little like shitter villages. It's just frustrating because I was so locked in there. I was so locked in. I still had magic 2s, and I had it lined up perfectly, too. I bled enough speed to the point where that missile was not going to reach me by the time I showed myself. The missile wasn't going to... I'd shed enough speed. I basically, like, beat the IOG. At least I'm pretty sure I did. And then I was going to pop up and then force the merge. And then I still had the magic 2s, so I was pretty locked in there. But I was so locked in, I didn't see the trees for the forest.
Attention to the map!
You crashing didn't even pop up on my screen? That's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, Tim says it's ground clutter. I wonder why... Interesting, yeah. Why does... I wonder why TWS doesn't have it then, because it is technically a PD radar, right? TWS is PD. So I wonder why it doesn't have it there.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Unsure. Cynical got 73'd. Ripperoni. Ah, perfect game gone. That's okay. My own stupidity ruined it.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Alright, we'll go for pizza here. And now I got full missiles. And he is definitely in some sort of 2v1. So we'll just keep him in our corner of our radar. And let him sit there for now. He's merging with somebody. He just merged with somebody. What does he do? Ah, that's a lot of flares. Launches on me to force me to... No, that's the AD-47 guy who launched on me. That wasn't pizza. I was gonna say, launching on me to force me defensive there would have been a phenomenal move. Oh, never mind, he did. Nice, good shit. Come on, missile, go off the rails, thank you. Pizza got him. Nice, dude. Oh, god damn it, dude. Pull, 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 pull. Oh, almost happened again. Alright, now I'm gonna be the 2v1er. The one getting 2v1'd. Which is fine. Spanker breakout? Nope. I'm just slow-ass heavy mirage. Yeah, I'm so cooked here. I am so cooked here. Very, very low speed. Yeah, he's already on my ass. Very cooked. This is where the Mirage suffers at on Afghanistan with its very, very piss poor engine. Who? And before I get third party though. Come on, baby. We're still in it. We're still in it. Unfortunately, that little thing right there cost me a lot of maneuvering time. Low on flares. Good fight, pizza. Come on, lock him up. Very low on flares. And got him. We're gonna follow up with another. Okay, he Jade out. Good. Alright, I am RTB. Whoo-wee! I can't believe I got nose on. I cannot believe I got nose on there. I didn't think I had the lift to be able to get nose on. I was so heavy. I cannot believe I got nose on. Yo, Mustang, did you hear about the classified docs? I definitely did. Yep. I definitely did. Gotta check it? No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm still of the opinion that that being like a meme, a Warthunder meme, like what Warthunder is known for is like giga hella cringe. You were teleporting all around. Well, you gotta clip one of these. I want to see what it looks like from your perspective. I want to see just how bad your computer is killing itself. It's Surprised the Harrier leak is about the AOA, not the GR7's Ma. Oh my dog. Oh god. When is the Steam Deck stream happening? Never. The Steam Deck cannot stream. The Steam Deck cannot handle a stream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Alright. I'll buy it. This is Mirage 2000? Yes, sir. I had the same question, yeah. Yeah, Steam Deck cannot stream. Unless you guys want to watch, like, 480p, 720p gameplay. And the only time I use the Steam Deck is when I'm at work. So I can't, like, talk. So it would just be a silent stream. And that's no fun. But yeah, this is the Mirage 5F. Clearly Micah's need another buff, right? I use a DirectX 11, Nico. I had issues with DX12 doing a lot of artifacting. It was like a weird artifacting though. And I was trying to troubleshoot, trying to figure out like why I was getting this artifacting. And it was just DirectX 12 for whatever reason, which is odd because my graphics card, my Arc GPU, the B580, I mean all the Arc GPUs, they are designed around DX12 and that's it. Like they're completely designed around DX12. They're designed to run only DX12. Like they have compatibility for DX11, but I don't know, it was just weird. It was weird. You'd think that it would be able to do DirectX 12 perfectly. But for whatever reason, not the case. But it wasn't like it was having troubles with FPS or anything and it was less efficient. Like it was like I got performance increases on DX12, but like I said, there's weird artifacting and only I could see it. Like it was a monitor thing, like it was only on my monitor, right? I was even streaming when I was doing it, like the early days of the stream, and you guys couldn't see it. I was the only one that could see it. So it was, yeah, it was weird. Very odd. I don't even know if launching on these guys is honestly worth it. Because they are more likely than not gonna notch my shit pretty easily. I'm not going to. There's 2 of them, and I would prefer not to fight 2 of them at once again. I'm gonna drop my tanks. And I'm gonna try to isolate them. Try. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try and isolate them. That's why CPUs are better than GPUs. Okay, I only have 1 on RWRs, so let's hope the other one's busy with something else. Nope, not the case. Oh wait, no, that was my missile. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna try and not come into this fight with absolutely any oodles of fuel this time. Well, I mean, with no energy is what I meant to say there. What the hell? So there's nothing I can do about fuel, but what I can control right now is my energy. Oh, fuck. Beat it with the hill. Yeah, that shot's unfortunate. Forces the merge. It's going to be a hard win. Very, very hard win. Because, like, my whole thing is slow speed, right? And I can't get extension. I can't pull away from him. One, because my plane just can't even. But even if I could, he could R-73 me in the ass. So how I win that is by getting at the low speed. And unfortunately, that's what he does as well. Hit those at 4 FPS. Nice. Su-30 is still very dangerous at low speeds, so that's kind of what it does. Now, if you like, it's like if I dragged that out maybe for like another loop, I would have been fine. In fact, he probably just would have crashed because I think he used like all of his speed for that maneuver. He was about to start falling out of the sky. I don't think that was recoverable if we stayed with it. Going backwards, yeah. All in. That was an all or nothing shot. How play flanker? Hail Mary. Which is unfortunate. Because it is just kind of all or nothing with those planes. Did you see that all F-16s are getting single pop instead of dual pop? Oh, dude, that's huge. What? That's very, very big, actually. That's a very big deal. Vertical notched it. Come on. Give me a lock. Please. Thank you. That's not a lock, that's chaff. Thank you. That is a downfall of the vertical notch. If you stay in it for too long and you don't play off anything, if you don't take any kind of like initiative or try to take any initiative, like you are gonna be potentially a sitting duck. Like you can try and keep them defensive and all that stuff, but like it's not always gonna work. Hello? Thank you. That's what happens when you multipath. Is the F4C any good in Sim? Nah, man. I mean, I don't know. I've never used it. I would imagine the answer to that is no. Even the A10 for some reason? That's kind of dumb. I don't know why the A10 would need single pop. In fact, I would much rather it stay with dual pop. But F16 getting single pop is huge. Is the F15 getting single pop as well? Kids don't multipath while lagging. Kids just don't multipath. At all. Unless you absolutely have to. Hey Cheddar, welcome back. That's the runway, he's just taking off. Sorry, I'm eating a muffin. This is Mr. AD47. High on black powder, he's here. Welcome. Interesting. That's a very early launch from this Su-30. I'm gonna pretend to be like, oh, I gotta defend his missile at Pitbull. He's probably not gonna fall for it though. This guy's actually a good player. How do I tell if somebody's good? If I see them vertical notching, the likelihood of them being good is... Oh, what is he defending? Oh, he might be defending like a third party or something. The likelihood of them being good definitely goes up. Very much so. If I see you vertical notch, I know you're a gamer. Okay, yeah, there's definitely... Oh, yeah, right there. Is this him? Or is this my teammate? Teammate got him, I think. Yeah, teammate got him. Oh, got him last second, though. Got him as he was falling. And it wasn't even an R73, it was just a 77. Alright, here's pizza. I'm gonna try not to crash this time against these little villages. We got 2 Micahs left. Just gonna multipath. Boring. Boring. Hi back there. I see you. I know you turned your radar off and everything, but I see you. Oh, we turned around. Hero fighter. Oh, right there. Hero fighter right here. Fuck.
Need backup.
Yeah, I'm coming, Mr.
On me.
Kigsby or whatever. Where'd this Eurofighter go? Right there. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yes. Follow me.
Eurofighter's running. Pizza's right there. I don't have the missiles to just kind of be launching missiles. Come on. Oh, fucking God, dude. I had to change my approach because that 77 was going to hit me, and I was pretty confident I had beaten that already, but I guess recommitting got me killed. Fortunately, I was getting launched at from 2 angles, so I had to pick one. I just didn't switch at the right time is all. I hate notching. I have some ideas on how to play the 4C in Sim, but it involves launching a non-IFF Hawks 2 and an obvious enemy who just took off. That's funny. This guy is not... I think... So he says he spends all his chaff for 1 missile, right? What he's probably talking about here is he continues to chaff the missile when he... even when it has the MSL warning until that MSL warning goes away. Right? It's probably what he's doing. So he probably doesn't know that like that MSL warning is gonna stay there because of the like residual radiation, right? The radiation is still getting pushed out, right? So you're still gonna get that missile warning even if it's been defeated by notching. That makes sense. So, which is probably why he's saying, oh, I need all this chaff just to beat 1 single missile. Yep, exactly. I don't know when the missile loses lock. Yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Like, knowing when, it literally just comes down to trusting. Like, if you don't have a Maz, you just got to be able to know. Like, you just got to, like, watch a couple replays in sensor view and everything. Goes a long way. Okay, I'm here. Okay, give me a second. Let me fight this guy, and then I'll walk you through it. It's very slow. There's two of them. Alright, I can't keep this fight up. I gotta pull away. But I'm super slow, so I can't really pull away. Yep, and one's in Gigacons. So this is kind of like GG's for me. Unless I can pull something crazy off. Nope, because it goes for his missile, right? Because that is a phenomenal mechanic that we love around here. Bro, I'm getting fucking pushed by their entire team. Where's my team, man? There's one. C30 on my right. I'm so fucking slow, I'm just gonna get absolutely shit on here. By somebody. I have no idea where he's at. Somehow I forced the entire team defensive. All three of them. Killed one, forced the other one defensive. Oh hey, I do have a teammate here. Who said cover me? D5? That's Kigsby. We'll cover him. Sorry, I think I just stole your kill there. I wasn't paying attention to your positioning. You said cover me, so I did it. Okay, anyway, so... Kigsby. I don't know, like, if you're watching that at all, or what, but my plane has... Let me... I just kind of want to get a check for, like, your overalls. I didn't say Bixby. I said Kigsby. Okay, so you play with the Rafale, so you know what the Maz is. Okay, so Maz is a very good way, having a plane with Maz is obviously a great way to know, right, if you've beaten a missile, right? Because the Maz warning goes away, that means the missile is no longer looking at you. So if you play planes that have a Maz a lot, you kind of pick up very quickly on how quick you actually beat a missile, right? So let's say somebody launches on me and I'm already in the notch. It only takes about 4 seconds to not just beat the missile with chaff, but then defeat its IOG, right? So it only takes about 4 seconds, and I try and drop chaff about every second, right? So I don't know if you watched that whole fight, but I still have 44 chaff. And I think I notched probably 10 missiles there, maybe more, in that whole entire engagement right there against all three of them. And so, and you can watch the Maz, you can watch it in real time. So what I'm getting at is, you say you don't know when you've beat the missile, right? So when you're playing a plane that doesn't have a Maz, you get that MSL warning almost the entire time until it goes past you, right? Until either it goes past you or it hits you. So I understand where you're coming from. You're saying, like, it's hard to tell when you beat the missile because, like, you're flying a plane right now. You're in the sea, right? Right? Or you're in, yeah, Barak 2. So you don't have a plane that has a Maz, right? So you can't tell exactly when you've beaten it. But playing planes that have the Maz, like I said, is a good way to kind of actually visualize how fast you can beat a missile. And then once you're comfortable with that, that applies to every plane. You just have to be able to trust yourself that you've done it in the correct amount of time, in the correct sequence. You've changed your position, you've changed your heading, whatever, that you've beaten the missile. So in reality, 4 seconds, if you're 4 seconds of being in an active notch is really all you need. Not to just beat the missile, but then beat its seeker. Because let's say it happened to me in this game. So there was a Eurofighter that was launching on me from space, right? Well, he wasn't from space. He was from above me, right? So he launched on me, and I was in the notch, but I also got launched on by a Su-30 that was behind me. So these are two different angles in which I'm getting launched on, right? I have to somehow notch both of them. So I have to notch this AIM-120 first that was launched at me, and then I can notch this one. But I have to spend the time to not just notch the missile, but beat its seeker head when it goes to inertial guidance, right? Because when you beat a missile seeker head and it goes for your notch, that is the first piece of the puzzle, but it's still going to follow where it last saw you going, right? So if you don't change your positioning, that's why the vertical notch is so good. So if you don't change your positioning, it's still going to IOG you, as people say, right? It's going to kill you with inertial guidance. So that's why I say about 4 seconds of sitting in a notch is all you need. When I say sitting in a notch, I mean being perpendicular to the missile and changing your aspect. 4 seconds of this, give or take, is really all you need, and then you can recommit, right? And you just kind of need to be confident that you've given it enough time, you've dropped enough chaff, and you've changed your direction enough in order to actually beat the missile. And again, the best way to visualize that, other than going into replays into sensor view, is to fly a plane with Maz, so you can actually visualize, I just beat the missile. Okay, let me sit in the notch a little bit. Okay, 3-4 seconds. Okay, now I can recommit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what Maz is, but I don't know when you don't have it. Yeah, exactly. And that's fine, because nobody really like knows, right? Because again, if your plane doesn't have a Maz, you were literally just at that point kind of going off feeling. And there's a couple things that your RWR will tell you if you've beaten it or not. So like one thing, right? If the MSL kind of goes off course, it's not really coming at you anymore. It's more going away from you in a different direction, but you're still getting the missile warning. You know you beat the missile. It's looking for you elsewhere. The only reason why you're getting the warning is because its seeker head is just kind of looking in your general direction, and the radiation is like the residual radiation is still getting picked up by your RWR. Another way that you can know if you've beaten it without Maz is if the MSL warning cuts out a couple times. If it starts cutting out, that means that the residual radiation is slowly going away from you, and your RWR is picking it up less and less and less. And that means because it's no longer looking at you and that you're creating distance from that seeker head. So if you see it cut out, you know you've beat it 100%. If you see it change direction, you know you've beat it 100%. But that kind of takes a little bit of time. That takes like 10 seconds of sitting in the notch or more. And of course, like when you're vertical notching, you want to be able to quickly recommit. And again, that's just where it comes down to like being comfortable. You just need to be comfortable in the fact that you've beaten the missile. And again, playing a plane with Maz or going into sensor view and just repeatedly getting repetition after repetition of a notch, visualizing when it's beaten, is just the best way to do it. Best way to do it. It's one of the reasons why I love this Mirage, is because it still has the mica, but it's not as overpowered as a Rafale, but it still has tech that the Rafale has, specifically Maz. I am kind of reliant on Maz now. Not like heavily reliant, but I definitely rely on it a little bit. Yeah, no worries. I could I'm gonna say I can look back at footage as well if you want. I'd be happy to do that. I can look back at footage and show you just exactly how fast. Like look, you just saw it right there, right? You heard the Maz for a couple seconds, then it went away right away. It's because I dropped chaff and changed my aspect, and I beat the missile within about 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds. I could have turned in at just about any point there. Man, these guys are really pushing our airfield. Nico in the 15E. Damn. Rare Nico gameplay last couple of days. Alright, Su-34 right here. Oh, 2 here. Those are AI, I think. Get safe up there without a spacesuit. Let's see if this guy launches a 77 on me. Ah, oh, he's dead, never mind. See how the Maz is still getting picked up? It's because the IOG is still doing its thing. Now the Maz is gone, I know I've beaten the missile, and I can just kind of comfortably sit here now and not have to drop any more chaff. And just look for my opponent over here, which I believe is Pizza. Having a hard time picking him up though. Downfall of this radar is right here. Its lack of... Oh. Yep, there's Pizza right there. I think there's 2 here though, because this positioning is odd. Go off the rails, please. 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 Thank you. Jesus Christ. Shit just wouldn't do anything. Insert Hail Mary R73 here. No? Okay. Paste. Me playing on medium ping server trying to get the missile off the rail every time, dude. Every fucking time. Okay, he launched another one at me. It's definitely keeping the pressure up. See how the Maz is gone? I can turn back in now, do my thing, and dip right back under the notch. Because that Maz warning went away. That tells me the missile's no longer looking at me. But I am really slow. I'm in a very poor spot right now. I have the missiles to keep this up for a little bit. I think he does too, though. Got one more. We are close. That's going to hit him, I think. Yeah. Yep. He didn't quite have the notch set. He was notching me as if I was at the same altitude, but I was below him, so it was at a bad angle. I had you in TWS for a century, it just didn't go off the rail. Same, dude. Same. What's your ping, Pizza? Is it yellow? Hello, Mustang. That's one of the last times when we hear you shouting. That's one of the last times when we hear you shouting, go out of the rail. Yeah, man, that comes down to ping, I think. It's struggling to go off the rails. They were pushing our airfield because I was being a bitch in the cons, I think is what he said. Oh, pussy. Hey man, you play however you want. You guys play however you want. You want to con LARP, con LARP. My ping, the amount of particles in the visible universe. No, like what's but what's the number? I'm just curious to what the number is. Okay, I only have one Micah, and this Eurofighter is in the cons, and this guy's also in the cons, I believe. Yeah. You don't see it on PS4? Oh, gotcha. No worries, no worries, no worries. I'm just curious more than anything. It's all good. Presumably high. Medium to high. Presumably medium to high. Let's go RTB. 21 and 3, man. We're gaming. I think Pizza's like the only one that's actually killed me this game, I think. Either killed me or got me to kill myself. Maneuver kill. I think. No, that Eurofighter did. One of those Eurofighters did get me. He did get me. So Pizza gets to claim 2 out of the 3. Alright, this was a great game. I love this plane. It struggles, and it definitely does get, like, if you get this thing, especially on this map, if you get this thing really slow, you are in a bad spot. You're in a bad spot. It's so hard to recover from it. Like when I was dogfighting Pizza and then dealing with that Su-30 that was in the cons, that was dropping R-77s on me. Like, I was so slow. Only way I won that is I somehow got nose on. I still don't quite know how I got nose on in time, but I did. And I clipped his wing. If you get slow in this thing on this map, it's really, really hard. Really hard to use. Milkman, I have an Xbox Series X with about 100 ping on most NA games. Yeah, I sit around 80 ping. I know I'm in an NA server if I have 80 ping. I think right now I'm in EU. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It does get annoying sometimes when the missiles don't go off the rails, but it happens. I'll get frustrated when it happens, and I'll probably get over it eventually. Notan joined. What's he gonna be in? Alright. Let's see what we got in front of us. Nine minutes for a 40-second clip. 35 megabytes? It's not horrible. It's definitely not like fiber, but it's not terrible. I would say like 25 to 50 is like the average. I would say probably for like modern internets. Radar lost whoever's here. This guy right here. I think this is AD 47. So he's really slow. It looks like he might have gotten killed. Yep. Definitely is. Yep. Okay. Not biggie. 9 minutes to upload 35. Oh! 9 minutes to upload 35 megabytes. Sorry. I didn't read that correctly. Yeah, it's insanely slow. I take it back. Huh. Su-34 just TK'd a bunch. And DJ'd out. Or you got kicked. Yeah, that's definitely very different.
I agree.
Is this Mr. Su-27, Su-33, something something? I'm going pretty fast. I'm gonna turn in just a little bit. We're getting close. Drop my tank. I think he launched a fire at me. Got him. Or he was launching at somebody else. Oh, ER. That's Zever. Unfortunate. Su-30 on my right. A little closer, a little farther right. There he is. Decent altitude. This is probably going to be AD based on that defensive, preemptive defensive posture. Rendered. He's cold. Looks like it. Blue screen, be right back. Ooh, unfortunate. Rest in pieces. Ah, somebody got him. we're pretty close to their airfield. We'll give them some space. Watching IR is fun. Oh, that wasn't IR as ever. That was ER. Oh, that was Kixby. I saw him in my fucking mirror, dude. Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me. I have 15 megabytes a second of upload with Starlink. Better than nothing. It's not you? Oh, it's probably cynical. I'm just gonna fucking... Yeah, because 80 is the only one left. Yeah, it's a... Whatever it is, it's a friendly. Oh, that's right. Attack the C point. That's cynical telling me he's close. God, that's loud. Yeah, that frame rate is rough, pizza. Yeah, that's rough. Alright, let's go RTB, and what time is it? 11? Probably do like one more game, maybe? We'll see. And what country are you? United States. Live in the Pacific Northwest, which is the top left corner of the United States. Also part of Canada. You live in the Pacific Northwest too? Nice, man. Nice. Do you drive a Subaru? Are you a true Pacific Northwestian? A Subaru driving Pacific Northwestian? Nope, I'm French. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was talking to Mr. Milkman. Got a lot of French viewers. A lot of French viewers. I drive a 2018 Raptor. That's not very Pacific Northwestian of you. Is that, was that before they switched to V6 Eco? Is that still V8? I think so, right? 2018 should definitely still be V8. Holy shit, cynical. If it is, that's based. EcoBoost Raptor is cool, but the V8 Eco or the V8 Raptor is definitely way more novel in my opinion. No, it's the 3.5 Eco. Ah, it's a shame. It's a really good engine. The 3.5. I'm not saying the 3.5 Eco isn't a good engine. It is a good engine, but there's something so much more novel about having a Raptor that's one of the V8s. Still very cool. I was thinking about getting Warthunder. Would you recommend it? What kind of games do you play, Jacob? Are you into flight sims? Are you into vehicle combat games like tank simulators? Would I recommend it? I mean, yeah, for sure. There's a lot to it. It's very accessible. It's easy to pick up and easy to learn. And there's a lot of different game modes within it. There's arcade, realistic, and simulator. What you're seeing right now is me playing air sim. So it's an air simulator mode. But obviously this isn't the only game mode. There's also like ground RB, air RB, arcade, there's naval. So there's a lot to Warthunder. Just know that Warthunder is like known for being one of the single most grindy games like ever. So It's free to play, but very pay to progress. Very pay to progress. It's definitely significantly more pay to progress than it is pay to win. There are still instances where pay to win is a thing. There are some premium vehicles that are just objectively better than others at the brackets in which they play. But it is definitely much more pay to progress than pay to win, in my opinion. Regarding shooters and stuff like that, mostly COD, Hell Let Loose, Body Cam. But I'm also into flight sims. Oh, okay. Well, if you're looking for more of a flight sim experience, Warthunder is nice. It is a good flight sim. It's definitely much more in the arcadey aspect of flight simulators. Like you have all this information up here, right? You have the flight models are a little arcadey. They are pretty decent, but at top tier, they're pretty arcadey. There's arcadey things like AOA buttons on just about any plane at top tier. There are some things, it's definitely not as perfect, or it's not as perfect. It's not as hardcore as, say, DCS. It doesn't have any of those full fidelity models that DCS has. There's no interactive cockpits or anything. But with that being said, it still does maintain a good level of realism and immersion. It's, in my opinion, it's the perfect balance between an immersive, semi-realistic flight sim while maintaining very arcadey quality of life things, specifically with controls, right? So I'm in a Mirage 5F. I could jump in a 15E and my controls would work perfectly. It took me a while to get all my controls dialed in, but the controls I have will work for every single plane I fly. I could jump into an F-14 and be able to micro my wing sweep with my controls, right? I don't have to do a bunch of stuff. I don't have to interact with all these buttons. I don't have to learn how to slave a rocket using like 20 MFD buttons. You know what I mean? I could do all kinds of different things. I could jump in a 16C and it'd be the same thing. I could also jump in a Su-30. I could jump in a Yak-3, a prop plane. And my controls are going to translate to every single plane. So that's, in my opinion, what makes Warthunder specifically as a flight sim like my favorite, because of how accessible it is. So if that is something that interests you, I would definitely give it a watch, give it a check for sure. Just know it's going to take you a very long time to get up to top tier, very long time. The V8 is good, but I'm not a fan of the dash in the 11s to 14s. Oh, that's fair. Ford interiors are not known for looking good. I prefer the 15 to 20 dash. We'll also swap 5.0 when the 3.5 goes. Ooh. Are you just going to do naturally aspirated 5? Or are you going to... Probably, right? You're just going to, yeah, just swap it from a 5.0. That'd be pretty cool. Or you could throw some turbos on it. Or even a supercharger. That'd be pretty sick. You can get a one of those cross-plane. I think it's a cross-plane cranks from those GT350Rs. That'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick. I'm a big car guy, if you can't pick up on that. But yeah, Jacob, it's a fun game, and it's a good flight sim. It's not perfect. It has a lot of issues. It's pretty arcadey, but it's good enough for me. All right, well, this game is definitely done. Is that it? Was that game right there? We completed the objective. Gaijin, give me my... Where's my ticket bleed? Where's my ticket bleed? This game's over. One of these guys will do some bombing runs or something. I don't feel like taking off right now. This match doesn't want to end, Jesus, yeah. Gaijin says we can't leave. Well, I'm gonna go find another game. All right, go watch my skill issue at 1440p. I did. We'll watch it on stream. So this is what pizza sees. The quality is not as bad. The quality's pretty bad. Sorry, I think I mic peaked a little bit there. But the compression is pretty horrible. So it's gonna be like 480p. Well, 720, but oops. Spoiler alert, he dies. But anyways, look at the frame rate or lack thereof. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's so jittery. So you just keep him defensive, right? Just keep him defensive. Just let him focus on multipathing. And I'm still above him, and then I'm up there somewhere, I promise. I launched on him though. I'm not gonna lie, Pizza, you didn't really have me locked up for very long. You only had me locked up. You had an R77 loaded. I had already launched. You locked me here. Seeker on. I gotta be honest, dude. That would have been tough to get that off the rails at all. I mean, that's what? From lock at 28 seconds to splash at 30. 2 seconds. Yeah, no, I guess never mind. That is plenty of time to just hold the button and get the missile off the rails. Dude, your frame rate is horrific, though. Your frame rate's horrendous. Horrendous. That's funny. I quit a long time ago. I was waiting for it to end. Warthunder is way better if you just want to fight people and don't care about learning the exact controls of one specific aircraft. Exactly. If you just want to learn like the basic fundamentals that can translate to all kinds of aircraft. Well, I mean, there are some instances where like the F-14, right? You still got to learn how to do wing sweep, and you still got to learn like Warthunder still does have specific. I guess you're talking about controls. You're right. You're specifically talking about controls, Ducky. I'm talking about flight models here. There's very few things that you got to learn specifically for specific planes, and wing sweep is one of them. VTOL's the other, and then radar. But yeah, Warthunder is more learning the individual flight models. Probably a 3-liter Whipple. Damn. Also, the 5.2 Voodoo doesn't make a lot of torque. Also has some vibration issues. Oh, is that the crossplane? 5.2. I wonder if it's just a bored out 5. No, because that is a from scratch engine because they did crossplane. Whipple. 5.0 Whipple would be sick, dude. A Whipple on a 5.0 would be sick. It's a good engine. When I lock you up while multipathing, it wasn't switching missile. Oh, did I miss that? ACM. Oh, I see. You did lock me up beforehand. Interesting. Maybe it was out of gimbal. No, that definitely wasn't out of gimbal. Damn, that's super unfortunate. I see. I see what you're talking about now. Anyways, let me turn the music back on. All right, what are we gonna play? What are we gonna play? Russia? Let's see what we get. Afghanistan. Just started, fresh Afghanistan. Notan playing Israel. Grippin. Play 13.0. Any reason why I'm not getting notification when you're streaming? Sometimes streams just don't give notifications. Typical YouTuber thing, make sure you got the bell on if you really want to get notifications. But I honestly, Zever, I would just join the Discord and take the live notification role. And I ping the Discord when I ping a specific role when I go live in the Discord to let people know I'm going live. It's totally up to you. It doesn't ping the whole server. It only pings the specific role if they want to get pinged when I go live. I hate it, dude. I fucking hate it when content creators have a Discord, especially streamers, and they ping at everybody when they do anything at all. That shit drives me crazy. That shit's so annoying. Play the Mirage 4000. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot to talk me into that. Always take the 16A in the pocket just in case I need to do some multi-roll. Yeah, you don't need to. It doesn't take me much to doesn't take much to talk me into doing that. This has a Moz, right? Oh, does this not have a Moz? I thought this Mirage 2000 had a Moz. Oh, I am so stupid. It's because it's not researched. Fucking idiot. I will accept that friend request, Samira. Alright, let's see what we get for this. Mixed. Dude, mixed at 13.0 unironically is really fun. Because everybody and their mom just wants to play the F-18, and you can just absolutely dunk on them. Holy grippins. Oh, this is probably the premium grippin. Or premium Vigans. Sinai? No, let's play mixed Rocky. I feel like this is actually going to be pretty fun. It's going to be an absolute shit show. Modification, you need to equip it. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an absolute idiot. I forgot Moz is a modification. All right, what do we got? 13 and 4. Smurf? Wonder what he's going to be in at 13.0. Oh, probably, I don't know, we'll see. I know Assad. He's a good player. I know that name. Other than Assad, he's really the only person I recognize here. I will kill you. Well, this is going to be an uphill battle, it looks like. For me, at least. We'll take some 530s. It's good fuel. If he's going to be in a Harrier, I'll take a little bit of chaff. A little bit more than I would normally. Who are we looking for here? Manny Man. When we see him in the kill feed, we'll pay attention to what he's in. Oh, Kafir C10 is a thing too. I forget that. Cynical. And Nico. That is the downside of playing mixed, though. It's a toss-up on whether or not the viewers actually get to play with or against. Cocky Canyon at 13.0, sign me up. But yeah, with how many people want to play US at this tier, you kind of have to play. You don't have to, but playing mixed is definitely the way to go. Your Discord notification was showing up. When? If it was when I was watching Pizza's clip, it's because I had display captured. Yeah, it's the one, the GT350. The 5.2 Voodoo is very similar to the 5.2 Predator, and the GT500, also the 5.2 Predator, has made 3K horsepower. Yeah. Yeah, the GT500 engine is insane. Insane. I wish Super 530F didn't have Pulse Seeker. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword with that thing. .530D is a decent missile. Definitely not one of my favorites, that's for sure. It's one of my least favorite Fox ones, but it's not horrible. It's definitely usable. It's just, it's a Mach 5 missile that, like, it's still so slow. Like, it's a Mach 5 missile that, like, doesn't feel like it's actually Mach 5. Because it takes so long to get up to that speed, and it has so much drag. Once it gets up to that speed, it just, like, shits itself. But it does have a pretty big warhead, if I remember correctly. 10 kilograms, I guess not. I take it back, that's actually pretty small. Just the range on this missile is not the best. Wow, that's a lot of enemies over there. Is that a Phoenix or is that a Fakur? That looks to be a Phoenix. Okay, he already beat the missile. And that's why we take chaff. God, this is gonna be unfortunately rough. That's going for his missile. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna get third-partied here, I think. I have 15 and a 16. That's so unfortunate. That's a fucking flare. Oh my god. Okay, I got the kill. Based. God, I'm so slow. Ugh. Couldn't get the Seeker on him. Yeah. Everybody wants a piece of me.
Attention to the map.
Rudder. Come on, baby. Give me some lift.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
From one slow fight to the next. Hello? What the fuck was that? I guess I hit a tree and it... Whatever, dude. Nico's in the Harrier, huh? I hit a tree and it just didn't damage me at all. It just completely fucked up my flight model. Or not my flight model, my, like literally threw me off course. That was a really annoying fight. That 16 was losing the rate fight, which is kind of crazy. That 15 hadn't showed up last minute. I think I would have killed that guy for sure. Do I have a favorite plane? Like IRL, my favorite plane of all time. I think it's gotta be visually, like aesthetically speaking, I think it has to be the F-16. That intake is just so sick. That thing's intake just is so sick. It's so sick. Like, I don't know. There's something about it that just the whole plane looks so cool. Not like a modern day F-16, honestly, because I really think the fuel tanks, the extra fuel tanks, look horrible on that thing. The what is that called? The CFTs, the conformal fuel tanks, like on the spine. I think they look horrible. But everything else about the plane, like an OG F-16, like Block 15 or whatever, Block 10, I don't know. I love the way that F-16 looks. Absolutely love it. Now, if we're talking favorite plane to play in-game, favorite platform is probably going to be the Mirage 2000. Like, just favorite platform across the board, not a specific version, but just platform is the Mirage 2000. Because I can play the Mirage 2000 here. I can play it at 12.7. I could play it at top tier. There's a lot of different versions of the Mirage, and that platform is like so fun to use and very good that it can take it all the way up to top tier, right? Obviously, it needs tech and missiles to help it along the way to get up there. But like last game you saw, right? I could still make that flight model. I could still make it work pretty well at top tier. I think I'm going to struggle a little bit, but it's good enough and fun enough and has just enough tech to make it still cool. Now, I see like all-time favorite plane in-game. I don't have one. I just don't have one. Favorite platform I could say is the Mirage 2000, but yeah, it's about all I can say here. This is a great platform. It's very fun. Ooh, 18's rough. Is it a Harrier? Nope, it's an F-18. Huh. Man just got exploded. Holy shit. Yeah, the modern F-16s look a bit odd. Yeah, there's just too much. There's too much going on such a small airframe. Visually speaking, it's just too much. Specifically with the conformal fuel tanks. I really dislike conformal fuel tanks on the 16. I think they look... I don't like conformal fuel tanks in general, for the record. I think they look bad on the 15 as well. I think making the 15 look that fat is stupid. This is a Harrier. This is without a doubt 100% smoky Harrier engines. Look how slow he's going. He's probably VTOLing a little bit. Let's just preemptively get in a defensive posture. Pray the fact that his radar is so garbo that he's going to have a hard time tracking me. Aesthetically speaking, though, I think the F-14 is definitely a close second. A very close second. think F-14 is one of the most aesthetically pleasing planes in the world. But don't get me wrong, I also like there's very few planes that I don't think there's very few planes that I think don't look good just at all. Very, very few. Like I love Eastern design as well. Su-57 is an incredibly good looking plane. Flankers are incredibly good looking planes. I'm just biased, right? Because I'm American. 15. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna fucking crash, dude. Oh my god. Pull my gear out like a fucking idiot. Where'd Cynical go? He's right over here somewhere. Just past me? Okay. This sucks, dude, because that fucking Harrier is putting me in such a bad position as far as what I can do here. Okay, that gets him. Thank you. I was gonna say, no way that doesn't get him. That Harrier is like, it was forcing me to fight over here. I can't really do much. I can't believe I didn't crash there. I don't know. I fucking hit G. I was doing all kinds of shit. I was doing everything I could to not fucking crash there and bleed as much speed as I could. Did I kill him? Shot down, okay. Where's this Harrier? Somebody got him, maybe? I don't fucking know. Oh, Ducky joined too. What's Ducky in? 14B? Rare. Rare 14B gameplay from Ducky. I don't think I've ever seen him play the 14. Oh, Harrier front, maybe? Oh, shit. Fuck. Where? Oh, high? God damn it. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. Nothing I could have done there. I thought he was low. It's gonna be tough to fight that. Can you visually lock plane with the targeting pod? Yes, you can.
Guide on me.
Yo, can we play together? You're welcome to join me.
Move after me.
Anybody's welcome to join. I've got Zever, AD47, I'm pretty sure is a viewer. Lame Ducky, Cynical, and Nico, all viewers. So yeah, they're all playing with me. Anybody's welcome to join. All I ask is you don't stream snipe. Oh, I see what he's saying. Well, time for your favorite game, Mustang. Is it an Aviate or a Hornet? I thought he was saying, like, time for your favorite game, I'm going to take out an Aviate or a Hornet. And I was about to say, well, I could deal with either, so you take whatever you want. But he's saying, time for my favorite game is the RWR ping a Harrier or a Hornet. Which fucking sucks, because the way my defensive posture for both of those planes are complete opposites. If it's a Harrier, I'm going to take a somewhat like angled defensive posture so I can dump into the notch if I need to. If it is a Hornet, I'm just going to multipath and take him to the head on and merge and win. Well, hopefully win. AD47 is me, by the way. Oh, hello, CPU. Oh, that was you last game. GG's. I don't think I've ever played with you before. Based. Yeah, you're putting up a good fight. I knew, like, dude, I even said it. I even said it midstream. Like whoever this is obviously like has some brain cells, because if the way I dictate if somebody is like decent at the game or not, if I see him vertical notching, I know for a fact there's definitely a few extra brain cells in there. I'm Speed Racer 5003. Are you in here? I don't see ya. That's funny. Funny. Smells like chicken soup. My wife's making chicken soup. Oh, bone broth. That's right. She's making bone broth. She said she was gonna. Oops. Forgot this doesn't have thermals. Sorry. Here's a 15. It's gonna launch and force me defensive. That's fine. Oh, Assad's in a 15A now. 15A is a very scary opponent. I feel more, I unironically, yeah, this is 13.0. I unironically feel more confident fighting a 15A though when I'm in a Mirage. One, because Magic 2, but two, because flight model. The low speed flight model of this thing is very good. Yeah, we just passed, okay. Okay. That's not gonna hit. This right here is what I mean. Oh, come on. Full missiles though, I'm a heavy bitch. Oh, I'm a heavy bitch. Come on, give me lift. Oh yeah, that's going for him. Whee! The flight, what I'm getting at is the flight model pairs very well with the missiles. Good fight, Cynical. The flight model pairs very well with the missiles. I think I would have had him either way there, because I was in great position. He extended there for about a second and a half. I don't know if you guys picked up on that. He kind of like went left and then went right. That little left maneuver kind of like sealed him in. Like I was already coming down on him from above, so I had good energy. I could pick up really good energy there. So missile or not, I think I could have gunned him there. I think I could have slotted him behind him. GG's. What do we got right here? F-18. That is a Harrier. I can tell by engines. He's going to try and bait me in and then shoot me with an AIM-120 when I get close. And I'm not going to play your game, Mr. Harrier. Good thing I have a camera. It's Nico. Come here, Nico. God, the camera is so nice to have. I could just tell. Alright, that's a Harrier. Smoky engines means Harrier. And thankfully, engines render at any distance. Damn, I'm on different teams. That's fine, man. It's all good. Got plenty of viewers on different teams. I think I only have Zever. Oh, Speed Racer, you are in here. I'm sorry. I didn't see that, Milkman. I'm an idiot. So I got Milkman, Zever. Where's CPU? There. Now the issue with the Harrier, other than the fact that it can literally rat around in any bit of this little terrain down here in VTOL, is they have the ability, while they're not fast, they have the ability to just force you defensive. Presumably for long enough, if they play their hand correctly, they can force you defensive, either kill you with AIM-120s or force you into defensive posture that allows them to close the distance. But it's all about timing. If they do it too late, they're kind of fucked. Oh, sorry, if they do it too early is what I'm getting at, not too late. So when you're dealing with a Harrier, especially like in a plane like a Mirage that compresses very heavily, you kind of want to keep your speed, relatively speaking, low, so you can allow yourself to kind of dump into that defensive posture if needed. It's gonna, like, if you're slow, right, it's gonna allow them to kind of close the distance in faster, theoretically, but as long as you can just kind of stay defensive and then pull away if possible. But you don't have any HMD or anything, so being able to do anything is going to be tough. Like firing from a defensive posture is going to be tough. He probably RTB'd. And I'm just looking for a ghost. Want to do a dogfight? I mean, if we merge, then yeah, we can fight. But I don't do like coordinated dogfights in game. Nico, got a kill over here. There you are. Oh yeah, like duels, I don't really do duels either, like custom games. And I'm not a big fan of like trying to find each other in the game because like nobody cares. Nobody in the game cares enough, you know what I mean? They're just gonna third party us. Gotcha. Out-rat the rat. Not that he's necessarily ratting, but the F-18 is just such a ratty plane. I mean, you kind of have to play it, right? Because you're so slow. The rat potential of the Harrier is astronomical. He isn't necessarily playing it like a rat. It's just kind of what the plane's referred to as. "15 rear left." GG's, Mr. Rat. I'm kind of log off. Slam Ram better drop on Tuesday. I hope so, man. For your sake and for all the RB players' sake, I do hope it does. As somebody who doesn't play RB, I hope you guys get the update. I hope you get your update. Because it benefits everybody. Am I gonna pull? I think I asked way too much of that missile. Holy! I can't believe that pulled. I'm kind of being a real shit right now. Yeah, I'm kind of being a real shit. All right, I'll fuck off. I'll fuck off. Hiding in this canyon and getting them like shortly after they've taken off is kind of shitty. I'll fuck off. Are you gonna grind out F2 or not? Yeah, I mean, I will. I definitely will. Yeah, because I want to try it. I want to see how good it is. I'm gonna grind it out, yes, but I think I said this like earlier. I highly doubt I'm gonna spade it. I'm gonna get it to get it. I do not think I'm gonna spade it. I don't think I'm gonna want to. You guys know my opinion of not having HMD at top tier and how detrimental that is. At least to my specific playstyle. How far along are you in the Japanese tree? I have everything done except tie. So I'm on the F5T of the tie tree, I think. But I have the 15 line completely done. And then I have the 16 line completely done, which means I'm ready to start the F2 when we get the update. But I'm probably gonna, this always happens, I'm probably gonna be camping when we get the update. Updates always seem to happen when I'm fucking camping. So, this thankfully isn't an update that I'm like really looking forward to. It's just kind of an update, you know what I mean? It's just, yay F2. No HMD, don't care. You know what I mean? This is more. This is more of a weapon system test update for next gen Fox 2s, right? AIM-9Xs, the Python 5s or whatever. The next gen IR missiles, the IRIS-Ts, all that shit. So this is less of a update for an airframe, right? We had a Hornet Sting not too long ago, so I don't want to downplay it, because like it is an important update for the longevity of the game. It's an important update for things that will eventually affect air sim, top tier air sim. So filler update, I would even call it that. Honestly, it's not. It is a tech demo update, I guess is probably a better way to put it. It's not a filler update because it does have some sustenance. It does legitimately have something that will be of benefit eventually down the road, right? There's no like really any planes of mention that are getting added other than F2. Okay, 18 is gonna be annoying. Oh, hello? Was that Cynical shooting? Is there another person here? I think that was a delayed gunshot from Cynical. Sorry, Cynical. Magic 2s suck to fight against. Good fight, though. $50K this match is insane. Oh. Where'd he go? What? Right there. Alright, let's RTB. I spaded all Jap air up to 10.0 and complete the entire ground tree. The suffering is real. Yeah. I bet. I bet. Japan's a good tree. It's just, it's not the best tree, that's for sure. But it's not horrible. It's a decent neutral tree for sim that can play on both sides. Because it does get the 15JM. It does get the Gripen, right? For top tier, obviously, right? When I refer to things, I'm usually talking in the context of top tier air sim, or at least nearby, right? 12.7 to top tier. What we got here? My engines are really hot. This guy right here. Oh, he's dead. F-15A. Mr. NRG Patka Broly? That's a weird name. Swiss F-18C at 12.7 is going to be straight up upgrade over the US. Gets double the countermeasures. And better engines? Are you talking about the premium one? Is it really? They're not just copy pasting the premium from US Tech Tree? Why is my name weird? Oh, I don't know. Patkia? I just don't know how to pronounce it. I guess it's not really weird, I just don't know how to pronounce it. This plane has a very good CAS payload. The only thing holding it down is its targeting pod. Dude, ASL Nords are unironically super fun to use. Cause they're like Gen 1 hammers. So they still have the same aesthetic. They still have like the same booster or like similar booster. Like a very long booster time. Dude, ASL Nords are, or ASM Nords, whatever they're called, are very fun to use. They're very fun to use. No, Swiss Premium is basically the F-18C Lite in the US without AMRAMs. What? Why? That doesn't make sense. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they just copy the one? I don't know how to feel about that. Well, I do know how to feel about that. That's like super shitty. That's so shitty. That's so scummy. Because then the people that bought the F-18 one, if they know the next one is just better at the same BR bracket, then they're going to spend another $80 on that. Yeah, that's really shitty. I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with that whatsoever. It should be a 100% copy paste of the one in the US. I don't give a shit if that's not even accurate to the model that they had in real life. Like if it's a premium, they should get a copy paste. 'Cause that's stupid. That is stupid. Or if they're going to do that, bump it up to 13.0. It's fun to see them climb and just drop down and top down someone. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the French AGMs are very, very cool. Well, I guess hammers wouldn't really be considered AGMs, would they? They're rocket-assisted bombs. That's like saying that, oh, the Russian MiG-29 at 12.7 is the worst one because it's like 400 kilograms heavier, like it was IRL. What do you mean? I'll still give them Swiss F-18s somewhat foreign my F-18A based. Very based. 200 kilograms heavier than the export runs that the other nations use. I don't understand what, like, in reference to what is that in reference to?
Attention to the designated grid square.
How many? I was gonna say I'm gonna take some AGMs out, but nah, too many people. GG my last spawn, just buy premium. F2A at 13.0 is just not balanced. Correct. Correct. Even less balanced than the 15A at 13.0. Fuck off. No need to be rude. I said mean and rude at the same time. Do you think the new Swedish F-18 will be good? I mean, yeah. If it's 12.7 and it's literally just an F-18C late without AMRAMs, then yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be substantially better than the F-18s at 12.3 and 12.7. Yep, it'll definitely be good. Because the flight model of the C, I mean the A and the C early have good flight models, but the flight model of the C late is very, very good. It's a very good flight model. The engines help a ton. I don't know, it's just so weird that they wouldn't just copy paste it. Like, I don't know. That's so dumb. It's like my whole thing is like, if it's a tech tree plane, that's different. But we're talking about a premium that you pay money for, and that you can just literally, one premium is better than the other. That, like, it's just, I don't know, at the same BR, right? If it's 13.0, whatever, right? If it's a different BR, then I can't complain. But them being at the same exact BRs and them being both premiums is definitely bullshit. Definitely bullshit. Is he launching a Phoenix? He is. So we will just quickly beat it without using chaff. And I guess I'm just gonna, I'll force the merge. Force the merge, and then I should be fine. Sparrow, jam the Wes. No Sparrow's gonna hit me there. That's a 9L, which means this is a 14B. I should be able to... I am very heavy here, though. Ooh, he could nose on. He could definitely nose on. Oh. That little wing stall is gonna cost you. Where is this 18 over here? $90 left. Don't see him. Where is this guy? Oh, he's right there. I am super heavy. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight. Just kind of stall here. Ah, proxy. Good fight. Did you see that proxy? Literally flew through him. Like that straight up direct impacted him, and it just flew through him. Proxy timer. That's so funny. Not really, it's frustrating, but that's okay. Yeah, but also the Soviet one is a 913. They should give it the actual loadout was. Oh yeah, no ERs and give it 73s. Can I screenshot your controls? I have a whole video, Syph, if you want to just watch that. But I just real quick, I'll go through it for you. Just know that this isn't really going to make sense to you, okay? The keybinds, the specific keybinds aren't going to make sense to you. So the things, so just know, if you copy this, like, word for word, it's not going to work. It will not make sense, okay? You're going to have to play around with this a little bit. So here's my controls, right? My basic controls for full real, relative. And then I'll scroll down here. Weapons. Sorry, I'm getting engaged. Fuck. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, yeah. Anyways, that's all I'm giving you. I would recommend, if you want a little better explanation on everything, just watch the video. It'll help you out. That one is on you. That's okay. Would have been tough to fight him anyways. But yeah, that video will definitely hook you up. Should give you everything you need. Well, to give you the basics at least. So that's one. Give you the graphical as well. And then if you do top tier, this video will help you out with the vertical notch, which is a defense method specific to top tier. Would you recommend this plane? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 4K is great. It doesn't have as good of a flight model, in my opinion, as the Mirage 2000 does. It does some things better than the Mirage 2000, and it does some things worse, right? Its low speed isn't as good. It doesn't produce as much lift at super, super low speeds. But I will say, if you get a very light Mirage 4000, it's an absolute monster. Like, potentially better than a Mirage 2000 at just about everything. Its thrust is definitely much better, so its energy is better. Like, you have more thrust in this thing. So, like, your high altitude stuff is going to be a little better. Like, I think your rate fight is probably going to be better too. You can get out of sticky situations. You can get out of low speed much better than you can in the Mirage 2000. Like, I don't know if you're watching last game. There's a couple times where I got so slow in the Mirage 2000. Granted, I was playing Afghanistan, so like that's a little unique, right? Afghanistan particularly is hard for the Mirage 2000 because of its higher altitudes. But that's less of a problem with this thing because of how much more thrust it has. Was it 15 competitor? Yeah, it's phenomenally good playing in game. But more importantly, it has, you know, access to 8 Magic 2s. So, you know what I mean? Its missile load is pretty insane. I'm gonna kill my ISP. Yeah, I was gonna say, he didn't do anything there. Like, he didn't react whatsoever. Aim 7 shouldn't have killed you. I lost track multiple times. Just going all over the place. Yeah, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I thought I did a pretty good job at notching it, but I recommitted just a little too early, I think, which allowed it. I didn't quite beat the seeker timer or whatever it is. Whatever timer allows the seeker to no longer pick up or recommit. But yeah, Mirage 4000 is great, man. It's great, and it gets a targeting pod, which unironically is insanely useful. It's like, look at this. That is a Kafir, and that is a F-18. That doesn't really help me so much because I'm playing a mixed battle, and that could be on any team. So, oh, Kafir's enemy. But now I can do this. Oh, you spin me right around. But the targeting pod has CCIP for the gun sight. So I can use the targeting pod as a IRST, and the gun sight works. F20. Probably friendly. Yes, friendly. So there's so many things about this plane that is just really good. Its flight model is good enough, for sure. It suffers a lot when it's heavy. Like, when it's really heavy, you definitely feel it. But the missile load compared with the flight model, it's very, very good, dude. It's very good. I recommend this plane a lot. And it's just something different, you know what I mean? It's not like, it's not another F-16. It's not just another Mirage 2000. It's like actually something cool, unique, and different. Relatively speaking, right? I mean, it's still just a Delta, but it's good. Mobile hotspot sucks. Yeah, that fucking sucks. CPU doing SU-25 stuff is awesome. Do you know why the C-10 doesn't have a radar gun sight? It's bugged. It should. It's just a bug. That's all it is. So, like, look at this. So if I were to get close to him, my gun sight would work. with this targeting pod. I would be able to get an accurate EGS gun. Well, I don't know, EGS is the right term, but I would get an actual like radar gun sight basically. That's somebody over here. That's not the 18. Oh, fuck. Oof. That's super unfortunate. Kind of stealth Magic 2. That is a nice thing about the Magic 2, is its burner is like a second. So if you don't see it when it goes off, you know what I mean? Like, if you didn't catch it when it went off, it's going to be hard to pick up on it. He doesn't see me, okay. He's distracted. Kind of feel bad for this Assad guy. Shit. Oh my god, that's a lot of targets. That's a lot of targets. Let's get some separation from this. He's gonna be able to catch me, is the problem. That Sparrow's not gonna hit me, even if he didn't lose track. I got tons of fuel. I'm good on countermeasures. I'm good on missiles. It's just the positioning's kind of rough. I think this teammate is helping me definitely play a little bit off, kind of force these guys into different positions here, which is nice. So he's in the canyon, which is a big help. So now I can kind of isolate these targets. There's Cynical. God, the Magic 2 is so good, dude. The Magic 2 is so good. Magic 2, in my opinion, dude, is got to be the best gate width IRCC missile in the game. It's just so fast, dude. It closes the distance so fast, and obviously the closer range, the closer you can get the missile from launch, the better the missile is gonna perform. The better IRCCM is gonna perform, right? If you get it close range, dude, it's fucking over. I'm gonna lock him up, let him know I'm here, and bait the missile. Yep, just like that. Bait the Sparrow, and then jump down into the terrain. Nose up here. I'm jamming the Wes. I'm kind of jamming the Wes. Oh! Just kidding. Was that it? Oh, that was... Okay, that was a different guy. That was just a completely different guy. I didn't see him once. I jammed the Wes of the 14 just fine, but I didn't see that 15. Is there any reason to respawn? Let's try and get some ASL Nord kills. That'd be cool. Show you guys how cool these fucking AGMs are. Because they're chic. The C7 doesn't have a gun sight, so I just assume they copied and pasted the HUD. Yeah, probably. Kisv, probably. PL5E2 has better acceleration, and it has a 0.5 delay. What do you mean 0.5 delay? Like, 0.5 second fuse delay? Is that what you're talking about? Proxy maneuver? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, my thing about the Magic 2, why I would rather have the Magic 2 over the 5E2 is, GG's, we won, is the maneuverability off the rails of the Magic 2 is just better. Like, it's just better. Significantly. The 5E2 is definitely good, but it's not quite in my opinion, not quite up to snuff of the Magic 2. So like, I got 5e2 there. Another 13.0 game? Probably, yeah, probably. I just want to test out the 5e2. I haven't used the 5e2 in a while. Oh, that's PL8B. Stupid. PL8B, in my opinion, is the worst. Gotta be the worst. I hate the PL8B. Well, I don't hate it. It's just not great. Like, it's usable. Don't get me wrong. It's not, like, unusable. It's just really dislike it. Probably best if I can get, like, a rear aspect shot. I don't think a Magic 2 would have hit there, but you can just see the booster delay. Like, you can see the difference in the booster delay. It's not insignificant, that's for sure. Like, Magic 2 would have hit there 100%. Okay, it hit there. It pulls up eventually, but it doesn't have the, like, that same just instantaneous pull that the Magic 2 has. You can see it kind of, like, try there at the end. Or try right at first and not quite. That little bit of delay. They're definitely good. They're definitely very good missiles, but I prefer them over PL8Bs, that's for sure. If only the J11B could take them. Alright, back to gaming. One more game. One more game and I'm going to hop off. This was a good stream. This was fun. Oh. Oh, baby. Not on blue 4, though. If France was on blue, or sorry, if France was on red for this, I think I would probably join this game. I kind of don't want to do another mixed, but I also don't want to play Afghanistan. I really want to play 13.0 Afghanistan. Bent Barrel, I haven't seen him in a while. Well, I haven't played with him in a while. He mainly stays down here at 12.3 to 13.0 area. I haven't played against him in a very long time. I used to play against him and Flight Risk all the time. All the time. There's Assad. This is going to be a lot of 15Js, probably Bison. That bent barrel guy killed me in my game. Yeah, he's a decent player. He is a decent player. I just don't really want to play Afghanistan with the Mirage 4000. I mean, I could play the 16A. Well, the game's gone, so I don't have a choice anymore. I mean, I could do this. Smolensk is a small map. I think he's good, or I'm just new. Probably a combination of both. He's good. He's pretty experienced. I'm imagining that these are probably just premium biggins. Yep. Well, that one's not actually premium. That's the Tech Tree one. Based. You don't see that very often. This guy's probably in a Gripen A, though. Oh. Wait. Is this the premium? Oh, it doesn't show the premium because I have it, right? Yeah. It's because I own it. Never mind. That's not the Tech Tree one. That one is. It doesn't have the tail emblem. And this is the F21. So, like, when you look at somebody's profile, it'll say, like, purchase for Golden Eagles or pack or whatever. What am I doing? France. 13.0. I don't know, man. This is just gonna be so hectic on a small map. I'm just thinking, why not? We'll do it. I think this is going to be insanity, but we'll do it. Oh, this is not a small map. I don't know why I thought Smolensk was small. How many players we got? Oh, there's Pizza. Zever. We'll just jump into the Mirage 2000 off the bat, or Mirage 4000 off the bat. Oh, my shit's stuck. There we go, okay. I'd have Smol in the name. That's a good point. It's a good point. Just check PL8B pulls more than the Magic while not having the fuse problem. No. No. The PL8B is a very slow accelerating missile that, yes, pulls more Gs, but takes a very long time to get up to 40 Gs. It's basically just a Python. It's a Python 3. For all intents and purposes, it's a Python 3 with IRCCM. That's kind of it. So, in my opinion, no. The PL5 is my preferred of the two. The PL8B has more range, and it does pull 40 Gs eventually, but Stat Shark pulls more off the rails. I don't know. I don't know. 5E's just got such good acceleration eventually. The C10's probably gonna keep me in the corner of his radar and then launch on me. Yeah, there it is. Fuck, I shouldn't have launched. I'm gonna have to defend. Which is fine. Defending the missile's not a big deal, it's just, what do I do from there? She's super fast and can just run away from me. And he dove down, so it's gonna be a hard time. It's gonna be hard for me to spot him. There he is. Oh. Unfortunate. Good C10 player can dominate a lobby. How good is he? Experienced. Halfway decent. Should I take a plane that's got more countermeasures? I don't think those 530s are gonna help me much. I think this'll be good for anti-Kafir gameplay. Depends on what speed the PL8B is launched from. At low speed, Magic 2 PL5E2 can pull more, basically because they have more fin AOA, and they just have better acceleration. Oh, they got him. Flight Risk, what's up, dude? And Cynical. The gamers are on my team now. And then there's Pizza. Pizza and Milkman? I gotta remember that. In C10 I got 300 kills, something like 70 deaths. Yeah, the C10 is disgusting. So good. Insanely good. I think I'm at 6. My KD like 6.0 or some shit with it. I don't know, do the math. I think that's closer to 5. Unless you're launching an iron missile like Mach 1.3. Alright, Mr. F-18, where you at? Or did you die? F-20. Yeah, Cynical got him. Cynical got him. 29G, pretty based. But it does look like there's another fight up here. Oh. Zephyr's in the Gripen A. Sheesh. Gonna be cooking with that thing. Flight risk in the old standby. 18A. What's your KD in that thing now? Pretty good. A lot of games, dude. Holy shit. Bro loves his 18. 424 simulator battles in the F-20 is fucking insane. Insane, dude. That's like more battles than I have in my 2 most played jets combined. Insane. F-16. I still hate playing the C-10. I have like barely 2 KD in it. You know why, Pizza? Because you try and Python LARP with it. You gun pod LARP with it. Which, hey man, you know, you play however you want to play it. I'm just saying, like, you don't play it. I don't want to sound like super shitty, but you don't play it like very effectively. You don't play to its strengths. You take like the silly gun pods and then, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like some crazy dogfighter. Like, it's got an okay flight model. It's definitely like not the best though. This guy's going high. Is he a... No China, so that's okay. Oh, it's a Vigan. That's why. It's a premium Vigan. Gotta remember that is F-16 as well. Man, a lot of Fox 3 slingers then we're gonna be fighting against. Vigans, C-10s. It's gonna be a tough match, I think. Give me tone. Keep the C10 in the notch. Anytime I play it as it's meant, I fall asleep. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just being honest. Like I said, I'm not saying you have to play it a certain way or one way or another. I'm just giving you context to the why you only have barely 2 KD in it probably. But not that KD is like that big of a deal. Always make sure to like try and harp on that because like I used to stat pad a lot. I used to care a ton about my KD, but it is not everything. A third of those are in tech tree as well. Oh, fair. Yeah. Because you took it in your lineup, right? Wait, no. A third of those are in TT as well. What do you mean TT? Doesn't TT mean tech tree? Actually, I don't know what you mean. I thought I did. Fuck. I got no HMD, man. I'd off-bore HMD him right now, if I could. I don't fucking see him, and I have no idea where he's at. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on right now. AOA. My air break out? No. I got Betty. She'll tell me if my air breaks out. Let's just dive. Top tier? Oh, understood, understood. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you would do that all the time. Okay, here is C10. I'm not gonna be able to catch him, I don't think. Got a decent amount of fuel though.
Need cover.
I don't know why AIM-9Ms and 73s exist in 13.0. Because Fox 3s do. F4? Just passed me. Pro-rammed me. This guy map borders. I think I'm jamming the Wes. Thankfully missiles perform so well up here. By him climbing, he's just hurting himself. Because now the range difference means way less than it did before. He's got much stronger, well, he doesn't have a stronger engine, but just no drag.
Somebody cover me.
I'm busy. Can I dogfight without third parties?
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm tracking he's much faster than me at high altitude. I'm aware. Cannot lock him. What the fuck? He's not even notching. Bro's just going in a straight line. I can't lock him. There we go. Right behind two enemies with no ammo. A fake bean with them. Good luck. Why is this even locking, man? Like, what the fuck? Thank you.
Attacking A point.
I don't understand.
Warning, fuel low. The enemy has captured a zone.
Post-Doppler radar unable to pick up target that's moving.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Warning, fuel low. Overgy. Overgy. Air brake on. Overgy.
Right for the flare. Guns on my right. At least this guy actually wants to fight, which is saying a lot for a C-10. Wanting to dogfight a F-16, but I'm out of fuel, so. Not sure where he went.
Warning, AOA. Warning, On me.
Well, props to the C-10 that actually wanted a dogfight. Oh, there he is. Could you imagine? No fucking way. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, C-10's insanely good. I can't believe that I don't know how he, I mean, he's at a C-10, so like he probably doesn't know I'm out of fuel, right? So like I don't know. I jinked his rounds pretty efficiently there. But hey man, like I said, bro actually wanted to fight. C-10 dogfighting an F-16 is respectable. But yeah, I'm not quite sure how he threw that. Dude, single pop countermeasure F-16s is gonna go so hard. That's gonna mean so much, dude. I'm thinking about it now, like flying this F-16 and flying the 16C and the A and just all the F-16s, man. Having single pops is gonna be a pretty big deal. You've rammed 2 enemies. Nice. You can bring just, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'll mean that for this thing for sure. And then for all the other ones that can't take countermeasure pods, it's still not really gonna change anything, you know what I mean? Like, right, I mean, not having countermeasure pods pods isn't gonna be that big of a deal. Because it's 60 interior, right? Yeah, 60 countermeasures. Right? It's gonna be pretty good. Do the F-15s get that too? Not that they need it, because they have a shit ton of countermeasures anyways. But I'm just curious, because the A-10 apparently is getting single pop countermeasures, which doesn't need it at all. Of all the planes, I feel like that's the weirdest one to get it. And you have single pop in the 1-for-1. It would be nice for sure. She's a full game. Those C-10s can really just kind of fly unabated at these high altitudes with the clouds. Stream going strong, yes sir. God, look at that RWR. There's like 8 targets here, just in this one little cluster. Man, I don't even know what to do here. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know how to approach this. F4, who is dead. Flight risk cooked his goose. J39 is, I was gonna say it's probably gonna be Harrier. It could be Harrier. It could be the Sea Harrier. But it could also just be a Gripen A, which is gonna be super unfortunate. Well, the fact that that is, was he high? Oh fuck, he is. Oh fuck. Hopefully he didn't launch 2. God damn it, dude. Yeah. Okay, well, that's, like, I can't... The thing about the Gripen A, he's honestly smart for taking Sparrows, or Sky Flashes, or whatever the fuck they are. Because... I can't, like, meet him there, right? I can meet him on the ground with 9Ms. But the second he launches at me, I can't really do anything other than just nose down and try and pre-flare. He's smart for taking those. Like, the plane that he counters is mine. He doesn't counter the F-18. I guess he kind of counters the nets. I guess any F-16 that doesn't have Sparrows. It's a hard counter to the 16A. Kisby, I think he's just wishing. I think he's just wishful that he would get it. That's all. If you had the F4F Ice, you'd join me. F4F Ice is like one of the planes that I would unironically like to have. Rose channeling his inner Blue 4 main response. It's not my fault, Russia made bad planes. The F-16C is just overperforming. No, it's not my fault the flanker and the SMT are bad. You can balance a game without it being 100% realistic. Single pop countermeasures would be pretty cool for MiG-29s and Yak 141s. Sea Harrier. Fucking god, dude. I just don't even know how to approach this. Like, I don't even know how to approach this fight. Probably without drop tanks. I ain't a fucking MiG-29. Like, I don't even know what to do here. I guess I'll just multi-path and try not to hit a tree and then merge. And take the, like, fucking 7v1 or whatever the fuck this is. I don't know where Pizza went. No fucking clue. There he is. How come you don't use radar? I don't have radar missiles. What good would radar do me? And besides, a lot of these guys have digital RWRs like me, so if I don't have a use for the radar, I'm not really gonna use it right now. I use radars to find targets. I mean, the RWR is all I need in that situation to be able to know there's a fuck ton of enemies in front of me. You know what I mean? C10. God damn it. Oh, okay. I thought that was the C10. Alright, where's the C10? Right here? No. Oh, he's probably this guy in space. Or it's this guy right behind me. Yeah, it's a Delta. Gun is on my left. I didn't need to do that. I could have just gunned him here. Okay, that missile just fucked off, so I guess I will gun him here. Oh, overshoot. Don't overshoot. God damn it. Okay. It's a mixed battle, so yeah, there's no guarantee you're going to be able to actually join me or be on my team. I don't know what the fuck that 9M did. It just completely... I don't know if you guys saw it like last second. It just like fucked off. It picked something else up. It went like right over him or something. I don't know. Probably should be playing the Mirage 2 or Mirage 4000 right now. I'm not doing very good in this thing. No, he wasn't flaring. Or else I would have said it went for a flare. I just kind of fucked off. Last day of vacation. Don't play Warthunder, dude. Enjoy your vacation. Gamer from space. Oh, you're on the enemy team. Gotcha. Oh, I see what you're saying. Last day of vacation time. No longer on holiday or vacation or...
Attack the A point.
I see what you mean. Makes sense. The lights kicked on.
Somebody cover me. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Man, this is a full ass fucking game. Holy shit, dude. At least it's a big map. If this was a small map, dude, I would probably leave. This is too many players for even a big map. H6. Way too far. Pretty sure this is 15. I got a 15 on RWR over here earlier.
Somebody cover me.
Well, I'm near you. Help you out. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're in quite the furball, Cynical. Oh, unfortunate. What we got up here? Is it Kafir? Something. Brother. Fucking God. I had to clean my house, but my cat kept interfering. So I had to take some drastic actions and lock him in the bathroom. It's funny. FRS Gamer. Yeah, you're not gonna get any 1v1s here, Pizza.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Don't expect it. It's mixed battle, like almost completely full lobby. This is the Kafir, who is probably gonna wing rip because he's going insanely fast. Yep. Probably not gonna hit this. I'm gonna lose him here in a second. Just fine. I'm gonna stop you from trying. Just saying. This guy's got bombs.
Attack the A point!
Ah, damn it. I'll get him. Poo Poo Boy. Goofy name. Yeah, I think Mirage 4000 is probably gonna be the better of the planes in this match. This flat. Having 530s are gonna be somewhat of a benefit to be able to at least dictate some fights potentially. It's pizza. It is. And he's fighting a Mirage 2000. Sorry, pizza. Oh! That dude almost cooked my shit. I got an F4 junk behind me too. If I had a normal radar, it'd be perfect. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's not too bad. Like, I don't mind. I'm so used to the radar, I think is why I don't mind it. I'm so used to it because it's what's on the Mirage 2000. And I've played the Mirage 2000 a ton. So I'm just very... God, look how fucking high this guy is, dude. Holy shit. That fucker up there. It's gonna be kind of hard notch. In fact, I don't think I'm gonna survive here. Okay, take it back. Is this where he... Oh, I was gonna say, is this where he runs? This is where he sends more missiles. I'm out of chaff. So I'm probably cooked. Or not. He's probably gonna overspeed too. Probably not gonna be able to hit him with this radar being the way it is. Locked into head on like this. We'll try it. That's insane. It switched to track too, looking down. That's insane. Yeah, G could fight. I literally had just enough chaff to fight you. I ran out of chaff. Just enough. So 15, right? Enemy 15, yeah. Probably not gonna get him with this. Yeah, it's okay. Was kind of expected to not hit that. Oh, somebody got him though. Fuck. God, this is a shit show. Only 2 derbies? Oh, you're stock. Gotcha. Man, look at this fur ball, dude. Holy shit. Well, you got a gripping right behind me. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. This is insanity. But it's what I signed up for. Oh, God. Dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Yeah, no clue what was going on in that fight. Oh my god, bro had his cockpit open. That's hilarious. Yeah, Tornado F3 kind of fucking sucks. Like, the ADV does pretty well at 12.0 on 12.0 days, but the 13.3 Tornado is cheeks. Doesn't have a single redeeming factor about it, because it's stuck at top tier. I would play... I'm just trying to think. I mean, out of any 13.3, I would rather... Out of all the 13.3s, I think I'd rather take every single one of them over that Tornado. Outpulled the R73, but not the 7M. Alright, I'm probably not going to stay in this lobby for much longer. This is way more people than I thought than originally was playing. I think I joined this with like 4. This is just too many people. These furballs are just kind of like, you get in there, maybe throw a couple missiles and then die. It's not really my kind of gameplay. I like the isolated fights. I like to be able to isolate 1v1s and 2v1s, not 8v8s or whatever that was. Yeah, F3 late at top tier is... I don't know why you would do that. Oh, there's the C10. Speed Racer just crashed into flight. Is this C10? No, it's not. Is this somebody else? Maybe it was C10. Okay. Friendly. It's gonna be Sea Harrier that just launched on me. Exactly why I hate small maps. This isn't a small map. This is literally, this is a big map, but it's just too many players. Feels like a small map, that's for sure. I crashed into him. There's the C10, he's the bigger threat. Right here. Oh, he launched on me already. Alright, well. I don't know where this 15 is. He's down in the shadows somewhere. God knows where that C10 went. Is this the C10? No, this is somebody else? Friendly. Where's this 15? He's behind me? Okay, there he is. I think he's fighting that, or launching on that 14. Please be a friendly. I'm just gonna bank on the fact that's a friendly. It looked like a Mirage 2000. We have a Mirage 2000 on our team. Okay, he's fucking dead. Dude, this is miserable. I'm good. Thanks, gamer. I don't really do duels. Appreciate the offer, though. MiG-29's friendly, I guess, probably. 16 over here is probably going to be a Viggen. Or an F-16, F-16. An actual F-16. Can't tell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's enemy, but I'm not going to launch on him until I know for a fact. Yeah, 16A. Go, Magic 2. This is pure insanity. I'm just gonna fucking go until I die. I would have died 1,000 times at this point. I've already died 6. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going into the jaws. Jaws of death. He's dead. Uh, 14 enemy, friendly. Yeah, it's friendly. This guy right here is enemy though. Which guy though? The one that went left, I think. I think it's this guy. Yeah, I think this guy's enemy. Fuck it, dude. Whatever. Okay, it's an enemy. Thanks, radar. Yay. Magic 2, baby. 15. Where's the 15? Right here? Yes. Thank you, camera. Oh, I'm not sure where pizza went. Over here somewhere. Let's turn the radar on, huh? Forget I can just do that instead. We eat magics for breakfast. Okay. That's fine. It still won me the 2v1. So I was able to isolate you with your damaged plane. And then I could focus on that 15. 16's right behind me. I'm gonna pull away from here. I'm gonna pull away from here. Yeah. Rush 4000 was definitely the play. I'm glad I didn't keep playing the 16A. That would have been brutal. 16A is great, don't get me wrong. And these absolute ridiculous furballs, it's definitely better to have a more whippy flight model with Magic 2s instead of 9Ms. 3 Magics, 3 hits, 1 plane shot down. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. They're great. Like I didn't kill Pizza yet. We'll see if he can land. I'm sure he can. I didn't kill him, but you know what I did do? I got him out of the fight, and then I focused on the 15, who didn't even know I was there. But I'm presenting it in a light that makes it sound like a big deal. That 15 had no idea I was there. He didn't see me once. But I didn't know that, so you know what I mean? I'm sure he'll be able to land. I don't think I damaged him that much. What time is it? 1.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was definitely my last fly out for this match. It'll probably be my last fly out for the stream as well. Does anybody go over some footage or something if anybody wants to? Anybody like have questions like tactics and stuff that we can kind of maybe talk about before I hop off? Seems like my matches with the Mirage F1. I had a frog and he keeps flying like it was nothing. Bro's fighting flying frog. Oh, Frogfoot, duh. Do I play top tier? Yeah, I mainly play top tier gamer. That's majority of what I play. So if you watch the stream back, really any stream, there's like a 100% chance that I've played top tier at least 1 to 2 times per stream. To read with the intonation of the one line from the one movie about the Holy Grail or whatever, I am invincible. I think that's what you're trying to get at. Same here, no 64. What do you mean 64? But anyways, yeah, I top tier is spot on. Yeah, I mainly just play top tier. Top tier is my shit. I'm a big Eurofighter fan, Mirage 5F, 5E fan, J11B fan, Su-30 multi-role fan. Just about anything. Anything at top tier, I play it, have played it. Very few planes at top tier I actually don't like. (15E). It's probably one of the few. I mean, I don't really even count the 15C because it has the 15E. Got a lot of success in the Rafale and the Su-30. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, the Rafale is hands down the best plane in the game. It's like not even close either. Like the Rafale is the best plane at top tier. The Eurofighter has the best flight model for dogfights for sure. So if you merge with the Rafale, depending on fuel loads, and if you can jam the Wes from the Mica, like the Rafale is gonna struggle. I say that loosely, but Eurofighter is just the goat for dogfights at top tier. It's the best. I'll keep calling it the movie about the Holy Grail. I'm assuming you mean Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail. I rarely merge in sim. Yeah, forcing merges for sure, yeah. But yeah, game, are you familiar with the ye old vertical notch? If not, definitely give it a watch. It's the best defensive tactic in top tier, hands down. Hands down, hands down. Alright. What's up, Underwater? You're here at a poor time. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be hopping off. I'm not. I found people in Sim are usually pretty blind. Oh. Yeah, you should definitely check out. In fact, I'll show you real quick. I'm kinda looking for an excuse to go over footage right now. So just bear with me. I like going over footage. Ads. The note of distance. Okay, so the vertical notch, this is like this is the video I sent you. But like, so the vertical notch is, so like, oh my god. How many ads do I have on this? Okay, so the vertical notch, right? So like you have your traditional notch where you you know, you go into the left, you go into the right, right? You go 90 degrees perpendicular to the missile. So you play top tier, right? So you're familiar with HMSs. So like the vertical notch is essentially just, instead of going parallel to the ground, you go vertical, right? And you loop. So it looks something like this, right? This, you would go, if you were to notch here, you'd kind of start looping. And you can essentially just, so like I've got him on my left here, right? And then I've got him locked up. We already launched on him. So like he launches on me. So he launches on me right off the bat, right? He's launching on me. I'm defending his missile. And then I've got my radar and HMS. I lock him up really quick, right? And I'm still like high off bore. Send the missile, right? Missile's off. And then well, he doesn't launch anything at me, but I go back into the notch and then keep him on my left, right? 90 degrees. And then you use like your verticality and you go in a loop, basically. That's all it is. You just loop. That way, obviously periodic chaff and flares and everything. And then like, dude, it's so good. If you play top tier a lot, you should definitely check it out. It's like, your ability to beat missiles is insane. And then your ability to counterattack is like equally insane. It's so good. Like right here, this is actually pizza. Like he launches on me. I think that was the missile, right? So this is a different guy. So I go into the notch right here. And then there's a 77. And it's just immediately beat. And then I just go back into the vertical. That way I can beat its IOG, and it just never stood a chance. And then you keep him off your corner, right? Or you keep him off your shoulder. And that way you can HMS, high off bore HMS stuff. Like it kind of sucks with the, well, it doesn't suck, but it's much harder to do in the Eurofighter just because the missiles kind of suck. AIM-120s are not very good, like high off bore missiles. But like being in the Rafale, dude, oh my gosh, it is so stupid good. Oops. More ads. You mind if I post a link? I mean, if you want to, yeah, I don't care. I've got a Discord if you just want to join the Discord and post your self-promotion stuff in there. That's fine. But yeah, dude, it's insane. Insanely good. Ad. Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to hop off. I'll call it here. Not really self-promotion. I don't care about views. Just upload for fun. No, that's fine. I mean, it's just self-promotion is just the generic term. Anyways, I'm gonna hop out. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for everybody that hung out and played. GG's. Big ups. Just more to show off the cool stuff I do. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, join the Discord. You can post them there. All right, I'll see you guys later.